Sorry, what was happening? Are we live? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I guess we'll go face live too, right? I mean, may as well.
Yeah.
I think we're actually in the right spots, or at the very least, our portraits are in the right spots.
I can't spell
or the right
things.
size. Yeah, we are. We are. We're also face live. right
Face
now.
live.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Not sponsored. Hi,
Go
Ellie.
ahead.
Yeah, and not by any of these people. These are shout-outs purely on the fact that we either enjoy their services, enjoy the stuff they have, or enjoy their channel.
I thought you were saying we weren't sponsored by Face Live. I'm like, is Face Live an actual...
Yeah.
I mean, probably it sounds like it.
All of this stuff is just personal endorsements.
If we made our own streaming platform, it would just probably be called
Face
Face
Live.
Live.
Face Live, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you've had Zoom and... what are the other ones called? Yeah, Skype and whatever.
Gosh.
Now to Face Live.
Oh.
You Face is live.
It's a thing already. I Googled
Oh,
it.
dang. Oh, well. Face Live TM.
Influencer transformed into AI chatbot.
Oh, God. That sounds
like the worst combination of words I could imagine right
absolutely
now.
horrible.
AI. Wait,
Dude,
minus a couple.
okay. I get so many ads for AI crap, by the way, and I legitimately go in and I block them and I go like see less or whatever. And the funny thing is too, when you go to do that on YouTube specifically and you go to block an ad or whatever, it'll tell you what the like subject line of the ad is. And they're never the thing it's for. So they're like just scattershotting people or like I randomly got a Turning Point USA ad, but it was under mechanical and automotive as the subject. And I was like, boy, that is not mechanical and automotive. Y'all are definitely trying to pick up your young men.
The demographic.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to pick up a very specific demographic that's super scummy.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Super scummy.
It's like for D&D, they're going to show more liberal ads.
I get primarily, again, AI or game related ones. But the thing that bothers me is so many of them have AI voiceovers with not correct grammar, and it drives me up a frickin' wall. And I'm like, you lost me the second I could tell this was not a person narrating this ad. Like any interest I might have had, gone, completely gone.
Yeah.
Or I can't remember what it's called, but there's a one thing that's like AI as your dungeon master. I was like, no, I don't want AI to be my dungeon master. I don't want to be running around.
I did want to try it to see how bad it is. And like, or how if I can abuse the computer.
You absolutely could.
I'm curious
That's
as to
the problem with AI.
The level of it, but I just 100%. I'm like, no, I do not want this. I like having a person. This is my preferred version of human interaction. Okay, other than this, I don't really do human interaction. Right? This is it, right here. This is all I want.
It's like. Yeah, I don't know. I can see there being avenues of entertainment for that, but it's like, it's so flash in the pan. It's like, okay, what is it going to do if I decide to fight everything? Like, the first thing it describes, I fight it. It's like, you see a potted plant, I fight it. I hit it. I hit it with my axe. The shopkeeper comes over to ask you, I hit it with my axe. I'm going to just keep hitting everything.
Legitimately, one of the reasons we play this game is because it is not a video game, right? Yeah. And it has avenues and things that we can do. And so I want to escape the program bubble, and I understand AI is that's what they're trying to do with it, is to be able to reach outside of like a programmed game bubble. I get that, but like I feel like Baldur's Gate or like Divinity or one of those games would just be more fun than that.
Yes,
if that's
you would think Divinity would be fun
for. This style of game.
Okay, whatever, there are some people that really stand by Divinity, so hush up, Panda.
Yes. Hold on.
Let
me learn memories by eating meat made of people.
Listen, man.
Yes,
disclaimer, I've played none of these games.
Divinity 2 is
okay.
Yes.
Yeah. But disclaimer is I've played none of these games, all right? I haven't touched a game that's not Pokemon or Marvel Ultimate Alliance in at least 3 months, all right? I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. This is a whole nother subject that I shouldn't start.
All right, cool. We won't.
Sorry, bro.
I was going to start talking about Grand Theft Auto, and I'm like, shouldn't do it.
That's you're right. You shouldn't.
Yeah, my firstborn will walk by the time we get the next one, and
I will talk about a short thing about AI.
Definitely, please do that because I cut you off because I wanted to finish what I was saying.
Because
my bad.
I saw the worst thing with AI. I mean, we've heard about the Twitter stuff, but this is far worse. it's real stories, but it's people fishing and they're pulling up fake fish. They're lying about their fish stories now using AI. Have you no honor?
I just want to put out a disclaimer. He's kidding when he says this is worse.
Yes. Yeah.
If for some reason someone is just listening to this and you don't see the nuance of looks on people's faces.
That is 100% a joke.
Fish as in PHISH or okay.
Not the band, the creature.
No,
and not like trying to get people to click on sketchy links. No, it's
okay.
I'm out here in the Antarctic seeing if I can catch bass. And doing I was like, oh, this is AI voice, and then it shows him like, whoa, and the rod's going,
oh my
nuts. God, like no rod does that.
There is a restaurant in OKC that is based off of Fish the Band, by the way. All their items are based off of Fish the Band. It's called Goyotes or something like that. And every time I talk about it, I say I say the fish restaurant, and I go, but they don't serve fish. I mean, they might serve fish, but that's not the point of the restaurant. Every time I have to disclaimer that.
I didn't know that's what that was. I didn't know. Do people feel that strongly about that band? Is that a thing?
I have to look up songs by Fish to understand.
I'm sure I know some. One. I'm sure I've heard a Fish song and recognize it if I heard it. But also, like, do people feel that strongly about that band?
Snow pulls up.
Also, Panda, go ahead and roll a d20. Just go ahead and roll under a 10 if you can.
How do you know I didn't watch the thing?
I did. I'll be honest. I did. I even commented about the orange because it made me laugh again. It made me laugh hysterically while I was watching it.
Good news. I have more work this week. Bad news. They decided to call me in the middle of my sleep schedule to see if I wanted more work.
Yeah. Boo.
I've had less because reasons. But
roll. Nope, that's luck.
That is, fuck. Well, you ain't getting it back. It's mine now.
Panda, how dare you?
We'll add it to your
I
D20
misclicked,
roll.
okay.
We'll add it to your D20 roll. So you may not
have
have
your luck next to your roll thing. Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll add 4 to whatever you roll so that you may not have to give the recap. Turns out you needed it.
So Eli and Sam are tied.
Meets beats no.
You guys are contested rolls. Yes. So you just re-roll.
Sure.
Or one of you just take it.
I'll roll off. I mean, I'll do it. You said you didn't read it. I'll just do it.
No.
You just owe me.
Read it.
Yeah. Oh, I had a bit to make fun of you for that. I saw somebody who said something about the Matrix, and they were like, if you can't read the subtext of the Matrix or whatever, and I was like, ha, it's a movie and you can read it. Suck it, Panda. Like, out loud to nobody. I'm just gonna do it.
Also, you can't read subtext. Anyway, yeah.
I know, but I just,
you can't see the subtext.
People saying stuff. It was funny because it just reminded me of that. So
I know whoever I was arguing with, we got in the argument of basically what is the difference between seeing, watching, and reading.
Yeah. Fair. All right, to put that to bed, hey guys, last episode started with us arguing about if you can read an audiobook. So that's where that started. That's where it came from. So that's part of the recap. We went straight into, while we were having weird dreams, Lamia was having a weird dream about being in her hometown of Delgi and there being a big fire, and she was going around to try and wake up her family, but they were like stuck, like not stone, but they weren't moving, so it was like, I was about to say they were petrified, but they weren't. They were just unmovable.
Is it time
people.
It stopped?
Everything was really heavy, just like at the time it stopped. And so she couldn't even get water to throw on the fire. But the fire didn't stop. That's irrelevant. Time had stopped, but the fire was burning and the smoke was rising and all that stuff. Also, it wasn't raining. And then she heard a shh.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning.
It was
since the world's been turning.
Then Sam before that, I guess Sam had his dream first, which was he was having a dream that he was watching the Harpies and the Bertsag kids play in the snow and have like a snowball fight, and they got in trouble because they were going to do the singing thing, and then or they got in trouble for something else, I guess. I don't know. And then they're going to do the singing thing, but then they got stopped from like doing that all the way, but it was a little bit of a thing. And then I had a dream that there was a creepy figure standing in the middle of the room. And then when I got up, I was in a different place with like different floor. And I walked over to the figure and it told me to follow, but also to shush. Oh, he got shushed at the end of his dream. The shush is important. Um, then when I woke up, I was just in the middle of our room at the inn, and Shakira was staring at the floor, and there was like cave dirt on the floor when Sam went and investigated later. I took all the bagels at the continental breakfast. We all had a conversation then about our dreams. I also went and asked random people at the inn if they had weird dreams where somebody shushed them, and they did. Then we kind of came together and talked about it. And then I did a dumb. I took my ring of like planar binding off and tried to go into the dream space, and then had terror hounds or whatever they're called, six-eyed chain tentacle creepy dogs trying to eat me, all along with somebody else who had got me hooked on a weird dream chain and was gonna chop me up. I assumed everything wanted to eat me, by the way. I also assumed the creepy snake hair lady in the dreams wanted to eat me. I realized that when I was listening to this back, because you were like, oh, you just assumed they wanted to eat you. Maybe they just wanted to chop you up. I had assumed every step of the way everyone wants to eat me. Eli thinks everything wants to eat him, all right? That is his personal experience, apparently.
Wow, conceited
Yeah,
much.
I know,
Jeez.
right? I'm delicious. What can I say? Um, so yeah, my assumption is that everyone wants to eat me. Or all magical creatures, at least. I shouldn't say. I don't assume random people do. That'd be weird to just
Well,
assume
that's
everyone
good.
is a cannibal. I assume all magical creatures do, though. That's a more accurate statement. Anywho, I get woken up because Sam had tethered all of us with the empathy kind of spell where we can kind of feel how we're feeling. So I was woken up when I was in some sort of peril by Sam holding my nose and mouth and making me involuntarily wake up so I wouldn't
Yeah.
suffocate. And then we ended up kind of doing a little bit more investigating around and found out that, oh, there's a lady who hasn't like come down for breakfast, and it's really weird. We go check on her, and she was just asleep and unconscious basically, and wouldn't wake up. There was something magical about it. So I gathered everybody together for my mystery. I put as the tagline, by the way, in our social media post is we're trying to solve a mystery with no Sherlock and just a bunch of Watsons. So let's see what happens. So that's what I did is I gathered the Watsons, and then we found out there was another person who hadn't woken up yet, and we went and checked him out, and he had like a botanist journal, and these two people, one was like studying to be, the lady was studying to be like a mage. She was pretty high level for somewhere with no arcane accords and was pretty talented, and this dude was apparently a pretty talented botanist, and they were kind of looking into similar stuff, but they didn't know each other to what we know, and we were just kind of investigating and trying to figure out what was linking these two and how they were sleeping. So we put the ring on the guy while he was asleep, and he woke up but didn't like come to, in that he was awake and was like making a weird moaning sound, but he wasn't conscious. We weren't able to like get a reaction out of him, I guess. So then we took the ring off of him, and we were doing some more sleuthing. I don't remember exactly what happened at the end. That was, I was listening on my drive home, so I did not have as much of attention to pay to the words as I was while I was at work doing my job, but also just having it on. It's really easier to like make repairs and do stuff and listen than it is to drive in heavy traffic and listen to something. So, yeah.
Anyone else remember the very end or last things? Or look at them? Huh.
I just remember we
Yeah,
were
that's
gonna
quiet.
try and solve the mystery. That's the thing I really remember. I don't remember the extra information we got right at the end though.
Are-
Hmm.
Something got your attention there, Giselle?
No, I was re-looking over my notes to see if I remember anything
Oh, well.
specific, but I don't see anything.
No. There was there's an unfinished item in her belongings.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
The necklace for her wrist. You know,
That's right. That's
the-
right.
She had a bracelet that was unfinished,
The wrist necklace, of course. How could we forget?
which would have had the spell Dream Shield on it, but it wasn't quite finished, so wasn't usable.
Do we talk about her having frostbite or
Oh
getting
yeah,
hypothermia?
she was having hypothermia, and you were trying to
Yeah.
warm her up and fix that. I do remember that now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sitting here. I'm like, what do I remember? trying to save a person from dying. That's it.
That's something.
Pretty good.
Mentioned previously, but I'll mention it again. Hattie's the only person who didn't have a shush stream out of our group. Her and I guess Casimira didn't either. But they didn't have the shush streams, but she did dream about eating an orange the size of a beach ball, which we all thought was very noteworthy. Even though I had probably been told about it at least 10 times.
Yeah, apparently that is the dream that she often has.
So
yeah, like you have those friends who are just like, yeah, man, I used to have the same dream all the time, and it's usually something horrible. Hers is like the opposite. It's just kind of weird, but probably pleasant. Anyway, cool. Thank you. Anything else anyone wants to add to the recap? I figure out what I'm going to fidget with today.
I know
stuff over here.
but I'm gonna fidget with my cool Baron of Dice X-Men and Brotherhood dice that I will show the camera because I think they're cool. Oh, try and get the glare off.
Yeah,
There we go.
I died.
It has like Magneto's helmet, and then these just have an X on them for the crits, which is pretty cool. So I'm just gonna fidget with dice. That's my plan
I
today.
want a D12. Give me a D12. There's one. Okay.
NCP uses all D8s, by the way, and they're specialty dice where they have symbols on them, and they're pretty cool. They're neat.
Oh, I don't have the string on this bag anymore. Oh well.
Be strong.
Just careful not to spill it.
Also, they come in ththese really nice little carrying thingies that have a foam insert, and they're like stacked, like how I showed them, where they're all like on the points. And I thought, oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to get this back in here. But it's very easy to actually get back in this shape, and I was very impressed with how they like mathed out how to store D8s in a cool way. So
I feel like if you play that game, you gotta like get a utility belt to keep them in little pouches.
So
I definitely could.
So you found that item. One of the other things that you had gotten from. Wait. Did I get into that? Did you guys talk to Rahala afterward?
I think we were leaving with that. I forget.
It's a great question.
I don't think we got into that. So, oh god, I feel like it just feels such a deja vu. Okay, do any of you recall her mentioning something about with these types of like dream abilities that they tend to disrupt each other? So if you're like dream walking into one person's dream, another one can't just come in. Like it can kind of protect you from other ones.
Yeah, and
I vaguely recall that. She also said that you can't like cast two at the same time together on that or something like that.
Yeah, effectively, what could have been happening. God, I hope this actually made it into the last episode. So
I think it did.
What Rahala would be telling you, in case it didn't, I'll just recap it. Would have told you is effectively that if, for example, the weird dreams you guys were having were being used in like a maybe benevolent way, it could have been so that some other force trying to invade your dreams wouldn't be able to because she's already taken up that space. Rahala's she. Whatever the creature cast it would have been taking up that space. So they would have had to defeat that first one's will in order to invade. So it could have been protective if there was something else going on, but that's just a thought. So yeah, you can't have two of them going at the same time, generally speaking.
Cool. Okay.
So, like, if you had some kind of dream walking spell and you wanted to be like, well, I don't need to sleep. I want to make sure nothing can get into Sam's dreams without going through me. So you dream walk into his dream and you just stay in there all night. So if something else wants to do that, or to like, eat part of his psyche or something like that, they have to get through you first because you've already kind of acted as like a buffer over him.
Is it cheating to look up the spell Dream Walk because I just want to see what it does? Or is it a spell?
It's not cheating unless you act upon
Okay.
information that you wouldn't have out of or in character
Well,
that you gained out of
yeah.
character. But knowing about, because if that was the case,
well,
the amount
is-
of shit I know from having
Yeah.
played spellcasters would be cheating because I know
Yes.
tons of spells that like my character doesn't know.
I just
My-
want to know if I can spend more time with my girlfriend.
Mostly, I don't
You
care
know,
if you look stuff
or
up
Sam,
as long
if
as,
they can. Yeah.
like Dave was saying, you just don't
Yeah.
meta use it. If
Yeah.
like when I'm in the other campaign or whatever over on Wednesdays, because I know so much shit that it's kind of hard to get one over on me. The way that I hold myself to that is like if it's in the moment, then I won't look it up. Like, because if like I might know the name of it, but I don't know the specifics, I'll be like, okay, if I know the specifics, I know them, right? I can't help that. But if I don't, I definitely won't touch it. Even just like when it comes up, which because I think that happened last week. Something happened, and I was like, I'm not gonna look it up. I think I know how this works, and I think I know what this is, but I'm not gonna
Another
confirm it because
quick
goddamn it.
example of that is
Yeah.
like I know a lot about 40k, and so I was playing a 40k role playing game, and we were fighting Tyranids, and that was one of my main armies. So I know what literally all the Tyranids are. All right. So every time we would come across an enemy, I would know what it was, but I would ask the DM if I knew what it was in character, and if I didn't, that's okay. And I never looked up the stat blocks in the TTRPG for any of them. So even though I know in theory what these things can do, I don't know how they function in the TTRPG versus I know what they do on a tabletop where it's like I know they hit on 4s or whatever with this
Yeah.
thing and they have these equipment. That's totally different than like knowing and looking up in the TTRPG and then using that knowledge. Even though I like knew the thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a fun line to have to ride.
Yeah.
Like you have to wait for something in character to like tip you off. Like I've had to do that with Mikhail so many times where there's like a thing happening and I'm like, God damn it, Scott, just tell me like a clue. I need a clue so that my character can know
Give me
this shit.
one clue. Yeah.
Like I've had to waste spells on like plant creatures because I know plants are immune to mind affecting effects because I failed my goddamn knowledge check in character. I don't know that until I burn like a spell or two on it and be like, that's not working. So
Yep.
anyway, all of that aside, you can look up Dreamwalk if you want, but because there's also no guarantee that I'm playing it the same. I'm just calling it as a term, right? Not a specific spell.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a spell.
My fingers zip up.
So yeah, that's a thing that she would have told you whenever she came back, because she did spend she didn't like run back whenever the rest of you were doing that since everybody else went. So she rejoins you after you've gotten the lady stabilized and checked out her belongings and that kind of thing. I believe you had already. Yeah, that's right. You'd had the staff there brought both of them into the same room and everything so that they could both be watched at once. I remember that coming up, and I drew attention to the fact that there's been no discussion of like compensation or like, you know, we can't just keep them here forever for free. Like nothing weird like that's happening. They mostly just seem to be willing to make sure these people are taken care of until something else can be figured out. But that comes back to you guys. You've been given the slight update on how Rahala believes this like weird dream stuff to be working. I believe you guys had or maybe it might have been Lamia who asked the question of like, do you think that like they got drawn into the same thing Eli did when they went to sleep, and you're just not sure. It's possible, but there's no way to confirm it. But it did seem to help when you put that ring on that guy. So.
And you didn't put it on the girl at all, right?
No, we could try that.
I say girl. She's an older lady.
Yes. It's much older than the three of you. Excuse me.
As long as she's stabilized from having like hypothermia.
Stable for the most part, but she's like, you know, she needs to be watched. But other than that, as long as Sam would know, like as long as they can, make sure she stays warm and that kind of stuff, you think she'll recover over time.
Okay. Yeah. Why not then? We'll put the ring on her finger and see.
Yeah. By the way, you had 10 minutes. She had 10 minutes left before you made your incredible success.
Okay.
Well, guess choose a thingy.
Yeah, just whatever one it fits on.
Oh, so you are putting the ring on her?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making sure.
I guess first, what happens when we take it off the other dude?
I mean, he went back to sleep, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he had already taken it off of him earlier whenever he was clearly despondent.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you put the ring on the woman, and nothing noticeably happens because she wasn't conscious in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It took a few seconds before the other person made noise.
Yep, one round.
Did Eli talk about hearing us in his dream?
Eli?
Yeah, I don't think I did, but yeah, no, I could definitely hear you guys for bits of it. But I wasn't sure if that was because we were linked magically or because I could hear through being asleep. I'm not sure.
Well, whether it's going to work or not. Sam's going to walk up and take the old lady's hand and start talking to her, saying, come on, old girl. Don't get mad at me for saying that. If you can hear me, you got people here ready to back you up with power if you have it. We're doing our best to help you.
Her breathing remains steady, and she doesn't otherwise react. Sam, from your perspective, it could just be a case that she just can't wake up right now because she was so close to death. You definitely had moments where she would move and stuff during all of that, probably just little peaks of adrenaline and that kind of thing. But she has not been lucid at any point during this. She just may not have the physical ability right now.
I'm gonna see if I'm bubble magic into this. See if it'll help her body.
What do you want us to do now, Eli?
In reference to what?
Is there a place you want us to look, or?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I was trying to figure out what our next steps were too. I'm not entirely sure.
Damn, that's not I roll. No, it's because I get it max.
Kind of want to see if I can keep searching the rooms in case there's something else we missed or double checking over things magically. I know it's the same magical effect on both of them, right? Because I detect magic on both of them, the same magical effect. Okay, yeah. So I know that. But I want to see if there's anything else in their rooms that would be similar if this was caused by some kind of potion or herbal effect potentially to bring about this magic, or if we can assume it was a spell or whatever. And maybe search other places in the Westerlies that they give us access to.
As you're saying this, near the end of your sentence, about the time Sam, you use your healing spell, you can feel the healing seems to it seems to take hold. You can feel the magic flow from you, into a viable vessel. And the woman takes like a much deeper, like kind of slower breath. You can kind of see the eyes shift under the eyelids for a moment, and then she suddenly just like bursts into movement, just like kicks away from you, and she's like moving her hands kind of frantically. Can both Eli and Sam both make spellcraft checks, please?
Yep.
All right.
Can Lamia say, whoa, whoa, it's okay?
You can.
Okay, she says that.
Yep. No roll involved.
Nope.
Nice.
Well, fuck you. This is that click ranger, right under spells, correct? Yes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have
spellcraft
skill.
spellcraft.
Yeah,
Yes,
there you go.
yes. Sorry. Which would also be a natural 20.
What the shit?
Oh my god, that's
What the
wild,
fuck?
dude.
Okay. Okay, damn. They have to do all that. God.
Sentence.
Oh, that's so funny, man.
Okay, let me check something real quick. It wasn't gonna be that deep, but give me a second. Hold on.
Oh, that's
Guys, even if I roll luck, I
hilarious.
can't beat Dave.
No, you can't.
That is true. You would be one short.
That's good, because he's the spellcaster.
What'd you call me?
I put a lot of points into that.
Call me short.
That is true.
Yeah. All those points you put into just to be 5 higher than mine.
Yep.
Okay.
I've put 9
The
ranks
difference
in
of 5, though,
spellcraft.
is
Yeah.
you know, the difference of a success and a whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you can both tell that she is casting a spell. That
Oh,
much is
okay.
very obvious to both of you. But because of your insane rolls, you can both tell that she is casting Stunning Barrier Greater on herself.
Okay.
Obviously,
Okay.
like trying to protect herself, like kind of in a panic.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys try to like restrain an arm or hand, like kind of disrupt the casting and try to calm her down, or if you're just going to let her cast it and stand back.
I'm jumping back. I'm not trying to get in the way. I'm not like.
No, Sam was like helping her, so he's going to try and do the opposite.
So you're going to try to disrupt her casting.
Yeah.
It's going to be fairly easy in this case. I'm actually going to have you just do a CMB check.
Yeah. No,
You're effectively going to like kind of grapple her, like get hold of her wrists and like
yeah.
just keep her from finishing somatic components. You know.
I could work in a nursing home.
I could work in a nursing home is one hell of a statement, my friend.
Yeah, a 26
A bad
is
nursing
pretty
home.
good. Would you like to keep your 26 versus the flailing, weakened, prone elderly lady who's just woken up from a near-death experience?
Oh, guys, I might need a 30.
You
No,
might need a 30.
No, I'll keep that.
Yeah, you're pretty easily, kind of arrest the movement of her hands and whatnot, and you could tell that like she's still very, very physically weak. There's still some other healing she's got to do. Maybe she might have even taken some ability damage. You're not sure, but she definitely feels even weaker than she looks. There's just very little resistance. And like she even like kind of puts like a foot against like your abdomen, is like trying to push away from you with her foot for a second. And like takes deep breath as if she's gonna scream, but then like kind of sees it's like there's like a little bit of clarity as there's like a brief pause as she's like kind of riding herself onto an elbow, and you're clearly not attacking. You're just kind of like, hey, no, not no spells, you know, like kind of just keeping her from doing that. And like the two staff are like also chiming in with Lamia, just being like, hey, easy, you know, everybody's kind of telling her to calm down. And rather than screaming, she just kind of sits there for a moment, like really still. And then I'm imagining Sam doesn't like continue wrestling; he just kind of
No.
eases for a second.
Are you okay? Or
It's just panting, like just almost like she's been underwater for a while or something, just out of breath immediately. Just can release me. Kind of pulls her hand a little bit,
Yeah.
pulls it away,
You have a nightmare?
Oh.
scoots back against the wall.
Same for them.
She like scoots like away like against the wall. Still has like a blanket covering her.
Mm-hmm.
Just what are you doing in my room? And one of the staff actually answers and says, we let them in. They were helping you. You had hypothermia, right?
Yeah, and you were unconscious uh, under some sort of spell effect.
Yes, yes. I was lost. There was a blizzard. I'm sorry. Who are you?
I'm Samuel Goodbean, part of Aldwin's Logistics and Retrieval. We're
Elosif,
down.
owner proprietor. Yeah.
Yeah, we're down the hall, just a couple doors.
Logistics and retrieval. Eli. What's your last name?
We're safe.
She kind of gives you like a skeptical look for a second, and then like looks at Sam for a brief moment there, and then over to Lamia and says, "And you?"
Oh, I'm Lamia. Oh, you want my full name?
She waits.
I'm Lamia Sator.
She
My
quickly
heart
reaches
is
over, like grabs the journal out of her belongings, and is like opening it very quickly, like hands still kind of shaking. Continue.
My hearth is Chi.
You guys, if this was a fate, we just failed real hard.
We did just give every detail of Faye would want from us.
Yeah.
She's like clearly like mouthing some things to herself as she's like looking at a specific page. Glances up at each of you. Okay, it's all true.
Man,
It's
so
all true.
there's been a event that has happened over the night.
There certainly has. Then all of you are real, for sure.
I
Poke
hope.
Sam in the face. Yep.
All right. Yeah, you, Sam, if you're real, do me a favor. Look to your left as far as you can. Without turning your head.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I really want to turn my body. No. No. This full Batman Keaton it. I move my eyes as far left as I can.
Okay. I truly am awake then.
Why does that kind of hurt?
as far as we know,
Apologies.
yes.
No. it's fine.
Apologies. Yes, well, I suppose I owe you a thanks. She like looks down at the blanket and kind of pulls it open. Oh, heavens.
Yeah, you were.
Well,
You were freezing.
regardless, if there was an emergency, I understand.
Yes.
Thank you for the assistance. You clearly went through my belongings. Can you kindly return anything you've taken?
I don't think I took anything. I check my pockets real quick. No.
It goes and rummages through again. Okay.
We did read through some of your things.
And don't worry, we're not saying anything to anybody about it.
But like I said, there are others that are affected with this. Your neighbor across the hall is currently in a similar state as you. We did put that ring you got on.
Room.
Oh, he's in the same. Yeah, I forgot we put him in the same room.
room.
Your neighbor that was across the hall. Yeah, we slipped that ring there of whatever it's called. Mind Shield? What is it called? Dream Shield?
Well, you don't know that that's what the ring is of, but that's the bracelet she was making.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Dave's ring though, right? Or Eli's ring.
Yep.
No steal me in sleep. ring. Um, yeah. Yeah, we put that on him, and he woke up, but he wasn't like no one was home.
Hmm.
Uh,
Wonderful. So it's already happened. How many people are still asleep?
As far as we know, it was just the two of you, but we haven't checked the whole place yet. Could be more.
I looked to the staff. Uh,
They just look kind of alarmed. Like they obviously hear what you heard. And they're just kind of like, we haven't had any other reports, right? And the other one's like, I don't think so. I can go check. Like, yeah,
Could we do a
go
room
ask.
check? And just
Yeah, we were in the middle of that.
okay, yeah.
And one of the two will run off. You can even hear them outside. Just like, hey, is anyone else still asleep? Like, yeah, of course. Like, well, we need to check and make sure they're. You kind of hear that going on.
Um, you weren't the lady in the dream telling people to shh, right?
What? No, no.
Okay.
I, no. I'm not aware of that. I was cast out into the northern winds, far up into the unclaimed lands, where it's frigid enough to the point that even certain magical protections can't help you.
No.
Stuck, wandering and snowblind, and sure, I only had moments left.
No. But no worms though. That's nice.
Can't say that there were. Well, if you're all awake and no one seems to be panicking, then perhaps it's not as bad as I feared.
We haven't been outside this establishment yet.
It is true. It's very nasty outside, so we haven't been
Yeah.
able to really go anywhere.
The time to do something like this.
You
are
seem
are
to know a
all-
bit more.
Yes. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You seem to know a bit more than we do on this. Do you mind letting us in on what you understand?
I mind a bit, though I suppose now isn't the time. None of it's quite made it to my notes. Most of what I've learned has been in my recent state of twilight that I've been in, bouncing around on the edge of lucidity. I tried to take notes, but I fear most of those were done on the other side rather than on this one, like I thought. There were attempts to. She kind of pauses again, and she seems to be mostly looking at Eli, and says, "I'm sorry. May I speak freely?
Of course.
I recognize your accent, Vungian,
Right.
and there's You were trained, weren't you, Mr. Wasif?
Trained is up for debate, yes, but not in the strictest sense. But yes, I've had some traditional training.
Would you call yourself an ally of the traditionalists, or perhaps the Senate Arcana, or the Alsani Caliphate itself?
No, on all accounts, actually. I mean, I suppose traditionalists can be nice people and all, but I've never been to the Caliphate. Don't really care for it, and the Senate Arcana means nothing to me, nor do the Arcana Chords, really.
Well, they should. You mean something to them. But regardless, if you've gone through my things, it's likely you've seen my my book.
Indeed. Yes.
Do you take no qualms with this?
None whatsoever. You've got the talent. You've got the talent.
Could use more pictures, but I mean, besides that,
Pictures
I
take up
use speaking of
space.
for talent, I use the tertian word talent in that where we were using that to like talk about magic specifically.
talente.
Gotcha. Let me use the foreign word that won't offend my my compatriots here. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Just then perhaps you'll understand. There have been recent attempts to capture me, despite the fact that I'm not in accorded lands. I'm well outside of that, but the Caliphate rarely cares. A rogue mage is a danger to all in their eyes, and those attempts have not always taken place here, on this plane, but sometimes when I am asleep. And that has gotten me wondering how many others this has happened to, and if these are capabilities they've fully realized, can they abduct people from a different plane, or from here into a different plane, and carry them back off to some prison somewhere. If that's the case, then I need to come up with some defenses, some ways to counteract this. And in doing so, I may have dabbled a bit too deeply, and I've learned that the more times that you force yourself into that place, that dream plane, some of it sticks with you. It becomes harder to tell the difference between it and this one. As your mindscape becomes clearer, becomes more believable, it's more difficult to discern it from this. And more so, it becomes harder to stay awake.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
I think all of my notes on this must be still on the dream side of things rather than here on the physical. I'll have to try to copy what I can. I can't risk going back. Do you need this? And she points at the ring you put on her.
Definitely. Before I go to sleep, at the very least.
Right. I have the device I was working on, but I can't finish it today. My mind is foggy. I encountered something in that blizzard, some kind of being that was fleeing from my potential captors. And it took something from me. I'm not sure what.
Interesting. Could you describe this being? Was it
I would like to.
humanoid? Did it potentially have snakes for hair?
Snakes. She thinks, clearly thinking very hard. It's well, you see, I was there. I was walking. I tried to manifest winter gear. That's when I heard. I heard. Oh heavens! I heard and you start to see blood starts to trickle out of her nose.
Whoa, hold on. Take it easy. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
You were telling us something, but apparently there's some kind of block in your mind from it.
This thing gets out of one of the rags they were using.
You gesture to her nose. Oh, sorry. Let's
I entered that rag. Yeah.
I can't remember. It's like it's missing. It hurts to try to think about, like scraping at a raw wound.
Interesting. Okay. I don't have any good spells to go digging around in somebody's mind.
Can't you do the thing that makes you forget, though?
I can, but that's what I was going to see if maybe I don't have a way to do that to other people though. That's
You
what I
don't
was
get
looking at.
nosebleeds if you're trying to remember the thing you forgot, though, right?
I don't know that I've forgotten it to attempt to remember it.
Hmm. That's complicated. Um, I was kind of hoping you. Oh, this is to the lady. I was kind of hoping you might be able to help us out with the gentleman as well. Because I'm just doing the best I can as a
Okay, hold on. I
healer.
do have Memento of the Forgotten does work on others. That's what I was checking. So that does work on other people. I'm booping that. So I can retrieve a piece of lost information or a forever lost object. Um, and if I touch someone or something that has a memory or psychic impression of it, when I cast a spell, I can decide how long I wish the duration to be. At the end of the duration, the object or knowledge is returned to the Hollow Archive and cannot be retrieved again.
Hmm,
Hmm.
that's not good.
So this would give this to you.
Yep. Yep. So I can learn the thing that she can't remember.
Yeah, but then you can hopefully uh, tell us that information
I can
before you
keep it
forget it.
for 10 hours
Yeah,
because it's hour per level. So
yeah, yeah.
Oh, one moment. Uh, okay. Sorry, I had to be in a bot.
no
on the
worries.
server. Cool. Um. Okay, so you're gonna try to retrieve that from her.
Yeah, if everybody's cool with that, I run it by her as well. I'm not delving around in people's brains without permission.
Lamia will say, Sam, get ready to like heal Eli if needed.
Yeah. He pulls out the wand. He pulls out a wand because he used his like one healing spell. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so you're gonna present this to her. She says, "Right. This would give you the knowledge. You won't bring it back to me. And then it's gone forever."
Right, I believe so. Yeah, that's how the spell is supposed to work. But every time I've tried to mess around with memories, I've had unintended side effects at times. So
Right. Well, let's roll this here. Oh, 18. Nice. Okay. She thinks for a moment and says, "So you've not done this with memories, only objects?"
not other people's memories specifically, and yes, only usually objects.
Well, if whatever you retrieve is banished again after the end of the duration, then it's something you'll have to act on before the duration ends. Correct? If it goes to the
Correct.
Hollow Archive, writing it down will not be a solution. You can't retain it.
Correct.
In fact, you run the risk of creating a very specific kind of hazard. If you record information that is also in the Hollow Archive and it maintains its presence in this plane, could ultimately make something that can harm people in unforeseen ways.
Yeah, we've run into a couple of those weird things. Yep.
Have you?
we get around.
Fascinating. But
More than we would like
yes,
at times.
you have my permission. She kind of reaches out her hand.
All right. Well, then here we go. So I use Memento of the Forgotten.
Okay. And you're going to try to retrieve what?
Whatever the thing she was trying to think of. So let's see how the best way to phrase that is. So she was trying to remember what the entity looked like specifically was the thing we were asking her to remember that she was struggling on.
Okay.
Right? Because that's what she couldn't remember. So that's the specific piece of information I'm trying to get.
Okay. So you put a hand on her like back of her arm or back of her hand or whatever. You spend 6 seconds concentrating on this spell, and then it just kind of clicks. It's just like this memory just sort of slots itself in next to the rest, like a bunch of yours as well. Kind of feels like this happened about the same time. Excuse me. That you were having your weird dream. Almost like you were having these two experiences at once. And you can see yourself buried up to your waist in snow, with this just long trail that you clearly like trudged through already. You can barely see your hand in front of your face. As you're moving like a certain direction, you can kind of see behind you because you block some of the snow, which a bunch of it is built up across like your torso and arms and face. And you can see a little bit behind you enough to see that the trail goes on, but otherwise, it's there's so much snow blowing around that it's just everything is white. It's nearly blinding. That's snow blind. But you or her expression of it, not anyway. So you see that, and then you kind of picking up on the last thing she said, and then I heard, and you can hear what sounds like a person kind of shouting something out. Loop your languages for me again.
Yep. I'm on the wrong page. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, to you this comes across as Tertian. You hear this person like shouting out in Tertian, just there she is! There she is! I've got her! And then through the snow, you see what looks like... Well, at first, it gives you a bit of a fright, because you think that yet again, it is your master, in the same form you saw him in before. Not, with flesh and everything, but this weird, shadowy being of cloth and items and accessories, but these items are different. The clothing is different. It's like this one is clad in much different garb. You don't see a bunch of like strips from robes and items from the study and like pages and things like that, and like necklaces on this person. You see, anyway, you see like more what looks like pieces of it's like piecemeal armor has been wrapped around them. Some of it is like rusted and pitted, like really old, really poor quality iron that's been like rusted through and like left out to decay. But some of it is this like shiny, silvery, scale-like material. You see like gold bands that are also covered in what looks like dried blood. You can see these like long scrapes and scars across it, like as if it's endured like sword blows and like hits from axes and all sorts of things like that. There is what looks like a cape that's been partially tattered and singed, somewhat wrapped around the form. And then like they have like this hood where you can just see these like this glow on the inside of it, where you can tell there's the eyes, and you see this gleam of teeth as they're like still shouting that they found her. But you can also see what looks like these like golden tresses of hair, like kind of blowing around in the wind underneath the hood, even though the hood doesn't seem to blow back. You see this being coming through the snow, just closing in close enough to rush towards you. And in one hand, it looks like they're gripping this long, serrated, curved blade. And in the other, this like bundle of spiked chains.
Okay.
That's the bit of it you get, and you watch them like rush up and like grab a hold of you, and you're struggling, and then you see another similar creature like burst out from into view, similar as in same type of being, right? Darkness and energy kind of flowing out of them, but different clothing, and then another one and another one. You're eventually just surrounded, struggling, trying to like push away this like these chains. You can see like one blow of this like serrated weapon like come down, and you like turn away from it to try to get away from it. But pretty quickly the memory is what's the word? Kind of disjoined. It sort of kind of all comes apart.
Okay. Are these chains similar to the one that like hooked me when I went into the dream?
Not really, because those ones were they were regular chains with like a big hook at the end. These are a spiked chain, almost like the weapon. There's no hooks.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Well,
Also,
I will just,
what duration did you choose on this?
10
How long
hours.
We're gonna have it. We're gonna do a full 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just in case, so we can solve this. I will do my best to kind of describe this to them. I will do it sidestepping the woman real quick because I don't want her knowing this to like mess with the block that's in her head somehow and harm her. So I'm going to quietly explain this as best I can to those two in a way that is not like will I guess give them a idea of what we're dealing with, but it's not one of those that when this goes to the Hollow Archive, it's going to like pull things out of them. Hopefully, it's going to like leave a non-damaging memory. It's the best way I can describe that. I don't know.
That is a very fine line. I don't think that's something I can hand wave. I think I have to ask you to describe it.
That's totally fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to describe the situation as best I can, more than anything else, and then describe not so much in physical detail the dream entities, but more of like conceptually what they're dealing with. So it's like, okay, instead of like describing, oh, the blonde hair and the hood that doesn't blow back, I'm going to be like, just like they're entities that are dealing like spiked chains. We don't have snake hair going on. There was hair, and like these just kind of very vague hints of what your description was so that I'm not being super specific. I'm just giving them an outline of like, this is the kind of thing we're dealing with. Right. So I'm not going to tell them any specifics or any real hard, fast details.
Okay. Do you guys know what you know now?
What language were they speaking or yelling?
Oh, I heard them in Tertian, but I don't know if that was my brain interpreting it in the language that I speak primarily or what.
You think, oh, I guess that makes sense. That would have been her memory. So
Yeah, I don't know.
should we just ask her what languages she speaks?
That's possible, and it could be that it's again because I'm putting the memory in my head. It could also be an extra. Like, let's say
You think
if
that would
somebody else-
translate so
it-
easily?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If let's say you had done it, the dream could have been in Ulis because that's the primary language you speak, and if Sam had done it, it'd have been in Thule. Right? Thulian is your primary language. Yeah, Thule. So who knows? But I suppose I'll ask. I just like lean over and I go, what like language do you normally speak? Like I know you're speaking Ulis now, but like what's your first tongue?
Oh, first tongue is Viet.
Okay, so never mind. I just like
So your theory of it translating it to a language you understand.
yeah, unless they were speaking Tertian to her, which is totally possible. I'm saying. Do you understand Tertian?
I do speak Tertian as well.
Okay, so they could have just been speaking in a language she also
Could be both,
understands.
yeah.
I had to learn it because of the books that I read initially, all written in Tertian.
That
I
makes
actually learned to
sense.
read it before I learned to
Self-magic.
speak it, which is quite the feat. It's a difficult language to read.
definitely. I still can't read Ulis very well. I'm much better speaker than I am a reader.
Oh, it's such a poorly written language. It's much more meant to be spoken.
There's a reason I like pictures.
Lamia will just like not she'll curse in Kasir, but she'll like say fucking dog kind of thing.
I don't know what you're saying, but I know it sounds mean.
Wait, what happened with the dog? Wait, I'm confused.
In Kasir, she's out of frustration because like Ulo's such a
fucking dog. Yeah.
Oh, well, so I mean, it's up to you if it would offend you or not. That's probably not an uncommon thing for you to hear from other Ulis either. Because for a long time, Ulu was not written, and people don't prefer to write in it. It's really just a matter of necessity that they wrote that language down.
it's just
yeah.
The idea, I mean, the mental idea of like, well, come on, you can obviously learn it because I have obviously done it all my whole life. Kind of patriotic thought.
And the best way to learn Japanese is to be born in Japan.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah.
To learn most languages, be born where it's spoken primarily, right?
Yeah,
it's very true.
Other than Latin.
And she does it in Kasir.
I'm in hell?
Nobody knows how to use it.
Oh
And second, because she's learning a way more difficult language in her perspective.
It's a dead language, guys. But yeah.
Yes.
Let's see.
Well, Panda, your joke also works in the poet Virgil in Dante's Inferno is the tour guide of hell, and Virgil was a Latin poet, so that also works in that instance. So there you go, man. We're just taking that from all angles, bud.
Okay, so
Did you discover anything useful?
Well, I mean, potentially, yes. But I was trying not to describe too much of it to you. I don't want to cause you any, like, repercussions or harm based on the knowledge.
Of course. Well, other than the details of what I assume was an attempt to capture me again,
again,
yes, it's not the first time. Though I've never gotten eyes on my captors for the most part. I just recognized my surroundings and made a way out. Have you ever had to navigate your dreams before? Like, from a standpoint of lucidity?
Yeah, I've been dealing with the ring is mine because I've been dealing with some plane hopping issues with dreams.
Then they've tried to capture you too.
Oh, someone certainly did. I don't know if it's the same folks, but
she pulls the ring off and will like, because you know you stepped over to talk to your friends. Like, will like kind of lean across the bed to like put it back in your hand.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, put that on immediately then. Look, I'm accustomed to staying up for days at a time if needed. I can manage. Sam? No, she can't. She is not in the condition to do that at all.
You were almost dead. So, as much as I hate to say these words, bed rest seems like the best option. Or a lot of strong concoctions of some kind to really boost what your body can't handle at the moment. And I do not recommend that.
I mean, I have an alternative. If they come after me again, then...
What do you need to complete your little trinket?
Oh, time and a clear head, unless you're properly studied in the methods of magical crafting.
You know, we do know a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, is he here, or do you have to brave the storm of the century to get to him?
The second one.
The second one.
Well, it's possible he might be here. I'll go check. The only reason I think that is because we're supposed to head off tomorrow, so it is possible that he could have gotten a room to just prepare
like-
and not wake up people to be.
You know he didn't.
Oh, okay, I know for a
yeah,
fact.
we did
Okay.
the
You watched
goodbye
it,
brunch
yeah.
and stuff, or dinner, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Thought that was the night before, but okay.
It was, but
Then,
he hasn't come back because the crazy storm happened.
oh, you're
So-
right. You're right. Okay, then never mind. Lamia would not have said that.
Or you get like started and you go, wait, never mind, he left. It's just, yeah.
And I mean, I can teleport about 200 feet at a time. That's about it.
I
not
can
helpful.
finish it. I can do it. I just need to
I can make it
Got a few-
there.
got a few things.
I don't know
to,
about bringing him back though.
Well, if you could take the bracelet to him, he could potentially do the finishing touches on it. But
That's a very generous offer, but I can finish it. I just have to a stash of some herbs and the like that I can use to get me through the last bit of it.
Would being the best way I can't phrase this in a normal conversation would be able to cast would being able to cast a prepared third or lower spell help you at all using the spell I have? How am I supposed to word that like a normal person?
well, I can tell you, like an
Yeah.
arcane mage, in that it's a third circle spell, but a spell of third circle power. But you
Yes.
need a specific, more description-y than that, I gotta say.
I believe it would, yes. None of the preparations I made have held. So I'm sure you can imagine why. Why?
I have the ability to basically be a. We've seen like what are they called, like pearls of power or something like that, right? Things that let you cast spells.
Have you guys seen them in this campaign?
No, have we?
I
Or
think
am
you've
I?
seen one. I think you've seen one. I know at least two people you've encountered that had them. So yes, we'll say yes.
Yeah. Well,
Eli, do you have a pearl of power? You don't? I don't think that actually wouldn't help you. It wouldn't
Okay.
work for a sorcerer.
anyway,
But I think you've seen one for sure.
I'm
Well-
pretty sure. I was trying to think. I'm pretty sure we've seen one.
I can word it. Was Mr. Guy has numerous gifts bestowed onto me that one of them allows me to basically use her energies and divine power to help another spellcaster fuel their spell.
She kind of smiles. Says, "Oh, good. Yes. No, that'd be incredible if you can spare the power."
I'm not too proficient at that level. I can do like one or two things, basically. So, I mean, a lot of my things are to help my allies, and I have allies that can use spells. So,
If you can spare it, then it would help. If you can't, then I understand.
I think it
I can
has to be.
manage.
I'm trying to read the thing now. Has to be used pretty quickly, though. Champions turn casting lower. The target must start casting a spell before your next turn. Cannot have a time. So it's any spell that's going to take a long time. It's not going to work. It's got to be a quick one.
It's it would take some time. Yes. I don't know if that would help then. But don't concern yourself. I'll manage.
I could hit you a couple times with his wand if you're feeling kind of sluggish still.
Don't hit people with sticks, Sam.
No, you're pretty good at it.
Sam, give
I know
me
what you
another
meant, but-
heal check real quick.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking.
Actually, no, do perception. You well succeeded on heal, even though it was a different subject.
Pretty good.
It's just more seeing if you'll notice things. Okay, so as you're kind of talking to this lady, there is something kind of odd about her, and it's kind of tough to put your finger on for a while. But as you've been interacting, it does finally click with you, like what is a little bit weird. It's something about her appearance, not being in like a weird, disrespectful way. Just you pretty immediately could tell that, like, you know, she was older, maybe middle or later middle aged, or sorry, early middle aged. But as you're kind of sitting here talking to her, you're starting to realize that you don't think that was accurate. It looks more like that she's maybe a bit younger than that, but something has like sped up her aging. Like maybe she looks a lot older than she should, because there's just aspects of like her face and like different like parts of her neck and whatnot where it's like, no, she kind of looks somewhat young comparatively to like where some like the wrinkles and such are, and like you know how like how her hair looks and that kind of deal. It's just like something's off. Even like, yeah, her hairline's not even quite receded. There's no like thin spots. You just think she did mention earlier. This is also calling back to your crazy heal check from earlier. She did mention like something about being used to staying up for days on end and that kind of thing, which is not really normal. It wouldn't surprise you if like she has some kind of chemical dependency or something like that to help with that if she's that afraid of being asleep.
Sammy just got purses his lips and you are you sure you need to be pursuing this?
What do you mean?
This I think you're gonna end up running yourself dead if you keep up this dream business. Just I'm pretty good at medical stuff, and your body's not. Look, you can be mad at this. I thought you were on in the years, but it seems like you just really have not taken the best care of your body.
Well, I suppose I haven't. Oh, if you were listening, you'd understand that this isn't merely a burden I've taken onto myself, but a matter of necessity. Would you just have me be captured, then?
So, all this you've been doing is because you're being pursued. They're not pursuing you because of what you're doing.
I'm... She, like, pauses. Forgive me. Maybe this is an unfamiliar subject for you. I thought because of your Thule accent that you were from Delantia, you might know a bit about the arcane accords. But
in Delantia, I knew nothing of magic, basically. I grew up on a
waves
farm.
her hand and says, understood. It's my fault for being presumptuous. I'm what they would consider a rogue mage. I've learned what I know already over many years without the sanctioning of their council, the way that they anticipate people to learn. I have gone outside the lawful pursuits, and the methods that they would leave lie in places like Zatsegia or other places who haven't signed on to the Accords. Their pursuit of me is not exactly lawful, but I can't precisely prove that it's happening Now, can I? What I already know, I can't give back. And frankly, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I could rip the pages out of my spell book, but the knowledge is still there. The training is still there. The tutelage I received illegally is still there. I can't give it back. Not in any way that leaves me intact.
Let's see. Okay.
And once I finish my project, then I shouldn't have to worry about it. I should be able to sleep peacefully at that point. I should finally be able to get some rest. Some real rest that isn't fleeting or just working on the other side of things or dying of hypothermia, apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I can handle. You've done plenty. And frankly, these studies could help others too. What if someone or something else gets a hold of this ability to pursue people in their dreams? What if? Damn it, Molly. What if? What if someone uses this? You know, and not that I agree with the way it's being used now, but what if others get a hold of this power and we have no protections, no control, just be whisked away while you're sleeping?
I mean,
I suppose even my thought that it's them chasing me is presumptuous, because I haven't seen my pursuers. It's just, who else has the means, you know? And why else would they come after me?
Why would they come after that gentleman?
I'm afraid I don't know him.
Yeah.
I've seen him occasionally in the halls and the like. I think perhaps he's a bit studied in botany. The charming
that's what we
gentleman.
gathered.
As you said, I'm not exactly on my best. We haven't quite gotten to know each other.
What did we learn from his journal?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, because I can't remember. It had to do with.
He was also studying dreams.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I was gonna say.
Yeah, that was the link between those dream stuff.
Chemical and like alchemical methods of like inducing lucid dreams, so that the actual dream plane could be explored. Because the plane of dreams is not like a common knowledge proven thing that everyone knows. It really exists.
It's like you don't know you can go to the moon.
Folklore. Yeah, it's like there's folklore about it. There's actual legitimate study that like very few people have gotten to like actually be a part of. It's like I described it last time. It's like you don't know anyone who's been to space, right?
Yeah.
Like in real life, you know it exists. And even the people who have studied it for a living and know it in and out haven't necessarily gone.
Yeah.
Right. Just imagine that pool being much, much smaller.
Well, I don't mind sharing his work that we're nosy and read through just like we did with yours to try and figure out what was going on. He was studying plants and ways of inducing sleep where you could interact with that realm.
Really? Well, let's hope he recovers.
Do you think that would be a reason the people are after you would also come after him?
Right, we may need your assistance because I don't know if he's recovering, or he may need your assistance, I should say. Because I don't know if he's recovering on his own. He's catatonic at best.
He doesn't have power like you would, as far as I can tell.
Well, I'm no alchemist myself. I suppose I can look, but I have to finish my project first.
I understand.
I don't know the reasons why they might come after him. I mean, if it's the Caliphate, truly, or the Senate, it's. I suppose they could do anything.
Didn't he have journal entries saying something about like the dream plane or something?
Yeah, that's what we just were talking about.
Oh, you did actually say that? Okay.
Well, I had to ask. Again,
That would be a
so, like, I
reason.
swore he had something about dream, but I couldn't remember what it was specifically.
He was trying to learn how to like go through them.
As far as I know, that specifically, unless it involves fourth or higher circle spellcraft, then I don't think that's a reason for them to come after him. At least not for an arrest that would hold up in their own courts. But I'm no Alsani. I wouldn't put anything past their government.
Is it really that bad?
I've grown up my whole life being taught to fear them. It probably isn't, but I don't know any other way to think.
I mean, I kind of it isn't like Rahala's goal to go to the Caliphate, or
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You kind of just
According to
you kind of just this look over at her.
the only
just gotta
person
get
I've
your-
had really good conversations about the Caliphate with, their stance on magic is fairly uptight in general.
Now Rahala's frowning. She's like, seriously? But she says, it is. That I can speak to. Rogue mage is not something to be tolerated. Do you know what the Hisad are? They're...
Sounds like a Tertian word.
Please, indeed, and I know they are people to
Can
be
I do?
avoided.
Since I've recently learned that Delancha is part of their
The Arcanic Hordes. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're trained in knowledge local, then yes.
No.
Or history, I would accept history.
What would the Tertian world translation be for me, who also knows Tertian now because of my language headband?
Well, what? What would the
I
what
mean,
be?
Hisad is just Hisad. It's not a translated word.
Oh, okay, so
is
it's just
what
the
it
word
means.
that. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah.
like it probably has like a more direct thing, but
But being like the name of an organization, it's not like a word that's translated. It's like a group
yeah,
of people.
it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm struggling not to say German names of certain corps.
Well, I was gonna use like the gendarme as an example.
Yeah.
So like
I was gonna say
the
Luftwaffe.
French,
but-
the French have a regular police force, and then they have the gendarme, which are like the tougher police. But we don't have like a word for that because it's just
The
a
tougher
word
police,
that
yeah.
they're the police with
Yeah.
guns. Okay,
I know. It's just
they're the
funny
police with
descriptor.
guns and fancy berets. But because they don't, there's not like a direct translation for that. You just call them the gendarme. Or the tough cops. I don't know. Fancy cops. Gun cops. Bang, bang.
Tough caps.
But yeah, it is. There's no specific translation or anything. Like you just get it, and you're like, yeah, that word means Hisad.
Yeah. I don't think I ever would have had to deal with
Eli would know. Eli would know about the Hisad.
because we're
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're people to be avoided. What I was taught is they're narrow-minded people to be avoided. Because I was taught by someone who definitely was not on the right side of their version of the law.
yeah we.
So
I grew up. Was it temperate?
Temperist? That's a religion.
Temperist. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to say that the Caliph that has a weird. Their ruler is the god. Kind of
Yes.
belief.
Yes, absolutely.
So and
Yeah.
the good beans did not follow that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he
That doesn't make sense to
He's
them.
the living God, or in this world. Not to be confused with regular Galarian, the living God. That would be Razmir. But
does he have a charisma? Because then he'd be Rizmir.
oh my god.
Anyway,
can we get someone else? Can we get like a different
Just
to keep this one?
Oh god.
yeah, this one's broken.
Yeah, this one keeps glitching out. I don't know what to do with it.
God.
Can we
Um,
upgrade his software? No.
But yeah, so Eli knows if you don't have local or history, but it may be a
No.
word you've heard before, but you don't necessarily remember what it is.
I'm trying to think of Sam's growing up. He probably was never taught about that because it wasn't important.
Yeah.
For viewers,
Well,
they
that-
all know what a Hisad are out of character.
Yeah,
Out of
It's probably-
character.
it's
That's
part
why
of
this
the
is a
problem.
whole conversation.
Yeah.
But in character, I'm going to say, look, I've never been to the Caliphate. I've just heard stories. That's my answer.
Well, they are the. Okay, so you know how there are. There's an army here and the like. Think if there was a separate army that was specifically empowered and beholden to only the singular ruler that resides over the entire nation. Unlike here, the Caliphate has a singular ruler, the Caliph, the Grand Caliph. And they venerate him as deity, and in many ways, it is difficult to deny, given the power that he can provide to his subjects. Those that worship him can produce spells, and his Hisad can... Not only can they cast spells, but the way they fight is awe-inspiring.
Mm-hmm.
And those kind of people are after you?
They hunt rogue mages, yes. At least a specific order of them does.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that they're here, I guess. Obviously,
I guess-
conceptually, I'm aware of them. So, like, what would they... Obviously, they're following you. They want you because you're a fairly high-level mage and know quite a bit of stuff. But that means they have to be operating secretly as well, because they're not just, like, allowed to be here doing
Right.
this.
Well,
yes. Go
Does the distance and real place have any effect on distance and dreams?
on. I don't
Could they be
know.
in the Caliphate dreaming all the way over here?
From what I've researched, what I've seen, there seems to be a relation of sorts that you can cross greater distances. I don't really know how the spacing works in the dream plane. I've accessed it, but I've mostly focused on sculpting where I appear, sort of making a space where I can be safe there. And I've had moderate success. Which you guys will also remember in Alchemist Dude's journals. Part of how he was like, this is definitely a plane, is that he was operating on this theory that, like, if you have the right setup, once somebody crosses over, you can end up in the same place on that plane from anywhere else.
Okay. Okay. So that's obviously how then they would have got here, is by crossing through the dream plane, which is the same way that I was transported, kind of, right? So similarly, so that we know the how, and I guess that's how they're avoiding detection as well.
Kind of sneaky to be doing this when there's a war on in this
But
country.
we don't know I guess we know the how, in that we know the way they're doing it, but we don't know the methodology that they are employing, I cannot talk, to achieve the effect of the how. Exactly.
Yes. Do you actually tell her the thing about what you saw in the journals, or just keeping that?
No, I will share. I think I will share, anyways, what we saw about the stuff that we learned from the alchemist guy, botanist, whatever he was.
She does seem a bit disturbed by that. Says, then, well, if that's true, then they'd have to somehow know where I'm going to appear, or what setting that I'm. And, like, she goes very pale. Oh, must be being scryed. I must be. That's the only way they would know my surroundings and what. Oh gods, how long?
Did we ever get her name? Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gave our names. Did we actually get hers? It's a good question.
She has not said it because she's assuming you saw it somewhere, which is you snoop through all of her things.
That is true. We did.
How often do you write your own name in a journal?
Once.
Yeah, once.
This journal is the property of.
Yeah. This is mine. Don't read it. That's what mine would say.
Okay, her name was
Unless,
Talia.
unless
but
you
it's
wrote
not
in this
gonna be
journal,
anymore.
get out of here.
It's not going to be anymore? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
That would
because
be funny.
in fucking Lost Initiative, there's too many Talias already.
No,
There's Talia, and then there's Natalia, and then I think there's a third one.
Yeah.
And
Well, we just got to put her in the Lazarus pit so we can
I
get
knew
her
you were gonna make
rejuvenated.
a
Batman joke,
freaking
yes.
Batman joke, yeah.
The first Talia I think of. In Batman Beyond, Ra's al Ghul took his daughter's body and continued to live through her.
Bro, Batman
Yep.
Beyond is wild.
That is, yeah, it is super fucking crazy.
I've been rewatching the old 92 X-Men, and by the way, that show is so high level. I cannot believe they let like 6 or 7-year-old me watch that show.
Yeah.
Dog. Like, no, for real. It goes over the just super high level. Also, really culturally relevant right now, guys. Just saying. So, you know, you should probably check it out. But it's wild to me. Same thing with like Batman Beyond and honestly Batman the Animated Series. Dude, they gave us a lot of stuff that was way above our like pay grade as children.
Yeah.
Holy shit. None of these are. God damn it. Where are my names?
That also said, they started the Spider-Man 2099 like stuff at the end of the old Spider-Man animated series when we were kids.
Oh, yeah.
And
I never finished it.
no, I never got to finish 2099. First off, it's all on Disney Plus, so if you have Disney Plus, you can watch that.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I,
it's
because of
only
that,
one
also was looking up the 2099 comics, and the 90s 2099 comics are wild. They are unhinged to a level of unhinged that is just different. The new ones, they started doing new 2099s, are really cool. They kind of feel like, hey, we have this really cool idea and we don't know where to put it. Just put it in a 2099. So
Yeah, Miguel O'Hara.
Okay. Her name is
rips the
Rashira
dude's face off.
Bashiram.
he does.
Rashira. Copy. Paste.
Oof.
Oh, righty then. Oh
Is Hissad HISSAD or is it 2 A's?
I can look that up.
It's been a while since I've had to type Hissad.
What was the?
We'll look it up for you. How
What
to
was
spell
your question
Hissad?
about?
Just how to
Oh.
spell Hissad correctly.
Oh, it's 2 A's.
2
Yeah,
A's.
okay. I was gonna say I've been putting 2 A's, but that doesn't mean I'm right. That just means that's what I think.
Yeah. Is it Hissad or is it Hissad? Yeah. It's basically.
It's 1 S, 2 A's. HISAD.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's I believe what I've been writing. So
For such a constant antagonist in a previous campaign, it's one of those things of like, oh god, it's been like 2 years
yeah,
since I've
also,
had to spell
like,
it.
It's not like an
type
English
it that
Westerner
often
spelling.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as easy to just like sound it out. It's not spelled the way our words are.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to get that because
Yeah.
we're talking with her
Yeah.
quite a
For an
bit.
extended period of time.
But yeah, she looks kind of mortified, and then like goes back and starts rummaging through her stuff, and then puts that down, and then will run over to her bed, like lifts the mattress and pulls out a different bag, and starts rummaging through that.
Hiding
Sam
spots.
kind of walks up behind her and is like, "What are you? Is it? Do you have like a magical item that tells you something, or?"
It's a scroll. It's a. I just need. You actually see her like looking. There's like 3 scrolls, and she's like kind of peeking at them, trying to look through them.
You know, Sam, if this scrying thing is a thing we can actually spot, we should look around. Because remember when we were back in the Markham Manor and we found those eyes?
Oh, yeah. Is it something similar to that, or
Oh, well, that's maybe. I don't know.
I've
We
never.
No, they wouldn't be so careless. It's just don't say anything else proprietary right now.
Also,
Okay.
I did detect magic earlier, and I was pretty sure I didn't see anything divination-y.
I'm saying we can look around anyway.
Yeah. So is
You,
Lamia.
No,
you definitely
that's
did
fine.
not see any divination.
So I'm
It
just
could have
telling
been masked by the power of like another effect, but
totally. I'm just telling them that like if it was a physical thing in the room, there's a decent chance I'd have hit it. But go ahead, go off, go look, because you're right. It could have been hidden.
Yeah, I'll do a
I'm gonna go check on
inspection of the
the
room.
bloke down the hall.
He's in this room.
yeah, you brought them all both in the same room, so he's sitting in the
Right. But I guess
The
what
man from down the hall.
I'm going to look in his room.
Oh, okay.
Let me rephrase that. I didn't actually want to check on him. I don't know anything medical. He could be a fish for all I care. I'm going to look at the room.
Well, he's
foaming at
cold
the
and
mouth,
limp.
turning purple.
Guys,
Sam will
I
get
think
it.
there's something wrong here. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
because
unqualified.
it's Sam that's looking in through here. Lamia will go look at the room that Eli's going in. Because Sam's a very good seer of
Yeah.
things.
Put the two of us together, we might be able to like find something Sam will find in 4 seconds.
Yes.
Oh, we're setting this up to be really bad.
Yeah, when you roll a 1.
So real quick, so Eli, as you go to like leave, she says, "Wait, I can't." There's like kind of redness. She goes, "I can't tell which one of these is non-detection." And she kind of holds the 3 scrolls out, and Rahala's just like, "Go on, I'll look."
Okay. I was gonna say I can check, but I can check too, so
Yeah.
unless she's been a plant the whole time.
I
Anyways,
mean, I have
let's go.
spellcraft, I think, and that would help. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're gonna be busy.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
looking.
I guess I'll go ahead and roll that now because it'll be funny.
So are you actually taking time to identify the scrolls instead?
Yeah,
Me?
I'll do it. I'll identify the scrolls. I'll stop. I'll do it.
Well, Rahala was going to do it. That's what she's like. No, just go ahead. I'll get
Yeah, I know, but I'll just do it. It's fine.
it. Okay.
I'm curious. I want to know what the scrolls are. That's
Do you have
really
read,
the
do
reason
you have
why.
read magic?
I do have read magic, yes.
All right, read magic. You'll know pretty much right away. Which is kind of weird that like she can't even do read magic. Oh yeah, she's like a wizard.
She's like
has
self-taught
nothing
too,
prepared. She still can't do cantrips.
It's true. She's very self-taught.
Sucks to suck. Anyway,
Yeah, it sucks to have to prepare your spells. What a scrub.
okay. So yeah, you get balls. Hold on.
You get balls.
No.
Yep.
No, I've had a fucking migraine all day, and it made my
Mm.
eye hurt. So I've been messing with my eye all day. So now my eye is super irritated. So I keep poking at it.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's the worst.
Okay, so you definitely see that one of these scrolls is non-detection.
Mhm.
You see another for locate object.
Mm.
And then you see another for which bundle is this? Molly, can you roll me a D3 real quick? Just help me figure something out here. A 3. It is not detect magic. Dispel magic. Fucking scroll of detect magic for.
That would be hilarious. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, it's this one, and make sure she gets the correct one. And then I will go follow Lamia down the hall to the other room.
So tempted to be like, it's explosive runes. Roll a will,
Not
roll a
again.
reflex save.
Not again.
Right. Yeah, you won't explode just from reading. Yeah, right. It has to be actually cast. But anyway, so many arcane students lost learning that particular practice. How does one make a scroll of explosive runes without making an explosive scroll covered in runes?
That
The world may never know.
yeah, that would be it, the kicker.
Cool. So you get her the correct one. Then you said you're going to go check out the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Silver Hollow's in there now. She's like, "Would you like me to cast this on you?" She's like, "Please." Silver Hollow will take the scroll and we'll cast non-detection on her. Touch her. Spell goes off. Eli, you're in the other room. Is it just you in there, or Lami, did you go in there too?
Yeah, Lamia went in there too.
So you went with Eli.
Because she's going to look around.
No, both of you you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around with detect magic active. She's gonna look around with people eyes.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's the difference.
Okay.
Speaking of,
all
I
right.
will boop detect magic for
Good
good
habits.
habits.
All right. Then I just need a perception from both of you, unless you're taking a significant amount of time. I'm going to take a 10 or a 20.
No. Do my perception check. Ooh, look at that. Yeah,
We're doing
probably
great.
Just took 10 on that one.
Excuse me.
Alrighty.
Sun on you, to sun on your cow.
So 17 and an 8.
In fact, does
with
not add up
17
to equal 28.
With a 17.
That wouldn't normally. I'd be 25. I don't know where you learn math, dude.
Well, because I rolled a 28 on mine.
Oh,
Guys,
okay.
Lamia, you
Sorry.
find nothing. As you're looking around, I mean, you find things in the room, right? His stuff's still in there. You just brought him and like some blankets or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, just not stuff that, thing that made me think, oh, that's probably magic.
Yeah. You check around, even maybe he also has a hidden bag somewhere, but he doesn't seem to. You find like, oh yeah, we left his boots in here. We should probably take those, but like, other than that, nothing really stands out. Eli, you're looking around. You go to like flip the mattress, and on the underside of that mattress, there is a snail, and the snail goes still. Clearly, as surprised as you are that it's there. Let's see who did the snail last time. I think Panda
Probably
did.
also me.
No.
No.
It might have been you. Actually, yeah, Panda. What kind of snail is this?
Oh, you didn't want to give it to me. Okay, this is
Okay, Giselle, what kind of
a
snail?
6-inch long.
No, it has to be a fucking snail size. Come on now.
Boo. Okay. I'll still do it.
It is.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh,
Panda can do it. Panda can do it.
Okay.
Well, she had something.
It's already Panda. Just go.
Okay. All right. So this is going to be a snail that its shell is a normal, foresty brown color, but as the shell grows along with the snail, it flakes off and it is doing like a camouflage appearance of looking like deadly foliage, which is pretty neat. Its body is a actually like a more translucent pinkish, like almost like a human skin tone, if you would, but like a fresh baby human skin tone.
As opposed to a stale baby,
Yes. Don't eat stale babies. No.
Oh my gosh.
Don't eat
Yeah.
babies, period.
Surely there's something in its evolutionary thing of like, oh, maybe it's poisonous, or it pretends to be a worm to lure in birds or something like that.
predators.
Yeah.
Want to do
It's a oh god, it's a carnivorous snail.
Yeah, this was evolved just to like it wants all the smoke. It can't fight at all, but like it ain't no bitch though. So, god damn it. But cool. That's the snail you see, woefully out of place here with its foliage camouflage underneath the mattress in an inn.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it was in his bag of herbology equipment.
Yeah,
That he accidentally
pet
picked
snail.
up. Yeah.
Oh, I
What's
guess
this?
we'll have to bring that then.
There's a snail eating me.
Okay. I can't find anything in here, Eli. Do you see anything?
Not just a snail.
Oh. Ugh. You should probably just keep that underneath the bed. I found his boots at least, but I don't think we'll find anything in here. Should we go back, or did you have another idea?
No, no, just thought we'd check this room while Sam was checking that one. That was it. Got nothing.
Yeah. You just leave the snail under the bed.
Yeah. That's housekeeping's problem. That or it's his pet snail. I don't know. I'm not messing with his stuff.
Okay. Do you touch the snail at all? Or you just leave it,
No,
leave it be?
no.
Because I brought it up, right? Okay.
We'll just leave it. No, even if you hadn't brought it up, I was not planning on touching the snail.
Okay. Does Lamia
Eli
touch
is
the
not
snail?
just poking snails.
No. Well, okay. How heavy is the bed?
No, but okay.
I mean, it's just these aren't like the super big rooms, but like the mattress itself it's large, but it is lighter than it looks, and there is like a frame, so when you set it down, it doesn't just hit the floor, so it's not like it's gonna crush the thing.
Okay, if it's not going to crush the
There's
snail,
space.
and
Yeah,
and the snail should be fine. Yeah, Lamia doesn't need to touch it then.
yeah, because if it was flush, it's like you can't quite get under that with a shell. Okay, so I guess neither of you die. So anyway, you go.
Wait, that was my out? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
So you guys will eventually head back. Well, I was just gonna make a joke that somebody touched it. It was like, well, little did they know that they would have been effectively immortal until this snail reached them, and now that they've made contact with it, they finally
Run.
die. No,
Have to run
but,
from it the whole time.
but you make it back. Anything Sam is doing over there while waiting for them to do their search?
Yeah, he did a perception check in that room.
Oh, you did.
It was a 28.
Okay. Were you also just looking for other magical things, magical sensors?
I was looking because she's talking about the people watching. That's kind of specifically what I was looking for. Anything else I gathered from that is just bonus. Specifically looking for. Lamia mentioned the eyes. So
Okay.
maybe that.
Yeah.
Maybe if I
Take
find
a
a
look
peephole, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, you search thoroughly, like check under the bed, like under all this other stuff, like checking all like little spaces where something could be tucked away if it was going to be some kind of sensor. You don't find anything else out of place, really. I mean, you can see the spot where she had tucked this other bag, but it wasn't like it was a hidey hole. It was just under the bed, like at the head of it. So, or well, it was between the mattress and like the frame, so it was like not beneath it, but between. Yeah, nothing else really stands out. You don't even know if this is the kind of thing you'd be able to find, but you certainly didn't. You're done searching by about the time that the other two come back. And by the time you two get back, the staff member comes back in and will say, "Oh, good, you're all still here." There are a few people who were still asleep, but they all woke up whenever we checked on them.
well, that's good.
Did any of them happen to mention if they had any weird dreams or anything? Out of curiosity?
No, we didn't
Okay.
ask, or I didn't ask, but no one said anything.
It's fair. We didn't ask for that, so
Yeah, people don't tend to have the habit of being like, "Hey, while you're in here, I had a weird
dream.
dream."
I was eating a big burger. What does that mean?
Right? Like, why wasn't there any bacon on it, sir? I don't know.
The bacon was
I don't
regular
know.
sized.
There was just a lot of it. You know what I mean?
Well, the only reason I asked
I'm gonna go.
is
I'm
'cause
vegetarian.
we had bizarre dreams ourselves this morning, so and
Well,
we
it's-
brought that up without prompt to ourselves. So
Yeah.
Right? No, I remember. I just didn't think to ask. I was just checking on them. Sorry.
and that's fine. No, that's fine.
Want me to go ask?
Eli,
We can go ask. How about that? Or at least I can go ask.
I don't know what to do.
They're probably downstairs by now.
All right.
They'll, like,
I'll grab
give you a
them. I'll let you
description.
come with me. Point them out. Yeah, no, I just take them with me.
Ah, okay. So you go down there. Flanked
Yes,
by
Eli, it is lunchtime now.
by two staff members.
I had second breakfast. I'm okay.
Yeah, you go check with the two people who seem a little bit grumpy, but they'll both tell you that neither of them had the shush dream.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Debating.
I'll come back.
It seems to be something of a random scattering.
Yeah. Hmm.
I know Eli isn't back yet, but is it possible to get like blueprints for how the building is set up so
No.
that we could see? Okay,
No,
because
definitely is
then
not.
maybe it looks like a splattering, but maybe there's a correlation in a, like, for lack of a better word, a ley line connection between the rooms that it happened to.
It might be. You would need to talk to the owner, who they've already said is not here, and they're probably not
Yeah.
coming in the storm, right?
Can't imagine why.
Because they're bad owners.
Yes, that's exactly why. Of course.
What use is capitalism if I can't? I'm
Yeah.
joking.
This isn't a capitalist nation. You guys are
So-
fighting against the capitalists, which is Dorite Acquisitions. I think that's been very clear.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
Boo.
8
Yeah,
people
I'm sorry.
unsubscribed.
Eli would have been smart enough to think of something like that, I
Mhm.
think, because via magic and etc. But
Nah.
You're giving me too much credit. Yeah. This isn't
Good.
Ren. We aren't having super plans here, all right? I'm just above average intelligence. I'm not a genius character anymore.
We investigated the cave dirt area, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thoroughly.
okay.
Yeah. You asked people, they didn't have the dream. Other dude is still unconscious. And that lady is at this point has, like, she started trying to tinker with that device again, but you can't really tell if she's making any kind of progress. She just seems to be kind of turning it over in her hands and tracing some runes, like looking for tools and other things.
and there was no dirt in either of their rooms, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Not that you found.
Okay. Well,
Roshira, would you like us to just chill here with you while you work on your project? Keep an eye out for you and such?
She goes, that's touching, but frankly, you're a little distracting. And I'm finding myself already very distracted. I can't seem to focus at all. You can kind of get in her voice that, like, she's very frustrated by that.
Mhm.
Sam, now that she's awake, you may be able to get some more information on, like, her condition. But you'd have to, like, obviously go examine her again.
well, I mean, look, last time I looked you over, you were unconscious and asleep, which are different. I could give
Suppose.
you, I could tell you now that I can have some feedback, probably what's going on with you better.
Sure, what do you need me to do? She takes a seat.
Turn your head and cough. No.
So you're gonna do a different examination now?
Yeah.
Go
Let's
ahead
go
and give
do
me a
more.
heal check here.
What parts of your body are hurting? What, yeah. It's 6 on the die.
That's low for you.
Yeah.
Keep it the 17. As a reminder, not that it matters for this roll, but just as a reminder, both Eli and Lamia have a fortunate fate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, you didn't want to roll a stunt or luck?
No, I already accidentally rolled one.
There's a difference between accidental and
But
getting.
you could break 20.
I still counted it because I'd be a jerk.
Yeah.
You could break 20.
I mean, if y'all are thinking it, I'll do it.
That's fine.
Y'all are good.
Darn.
Hey, it's
Well,
20.
you meets tweets.
I meet 20, yeah.
You meant 20.
I meant 20. Oh, no.
Total of 20. Okay. With your prior examination also giving a bit of a bonus, well, in this case, kind of like DC. And a 20, you spend another 10 minutes or so just kind of talking to her, sort of like checking your eyes and stuff like that, and you're just kind of going through a few different tests and whatnot. Some of which she gets a little bit annoyed because you can already tell that like maybe she doesn't have like her normal temperament because she's tired, probably very achy, and frustrated that she can't focus on her project. So like a few things are just like, like asking her like catch something or like go like move a certain way and whatnot, and she kind of gets a little frustrated. You can just sort of tell with her temperament. One, she's exhausted. Like she has the exhausted status, so it's obviously making her very grumpy and that kind of thing. Even though she's handling it well, not like snapping at you or anything. You can just tell that there's like an irritation in certain things, but then she does it anyway. So she definitely has the exhausted status, but much more, what makes it much more understandable is you can tell that like there's this odd space between like when you like ask her something, especially if you stay on track in a conversation, just talking to her, and she can kind of get on a roll, it's not super noticeable. But when you like kind of abruptly change subjects or ask her something really out of the blue, there's a really long delay between like her hearing you, then registering what you said, and then she kind of goes through like she's confused and she's like kind of upset, and then will finally start to be able to process what you said, and then sort of to switch gears. But it's like noticeably long as you're talking to her and like purposely doing it. You notice there's like a delay with her being able to follow certain things physically with her eyes, and just there's like a few just weird little ticks here. You do realize that she has definitely some ability damage. Probably pretty severe ability damage, and most of it is mental. You actually think her physically, she'll recover pretty quick. Like, she's obviously not at the top of her game, but her physical self is not actually in too bad of shape since you were able to get her warm and everything's like fast enough that she didn't get frostbite and that kind of stuff. But her mind is very frayed. You can just tell. To put it in lightly mechanic, all 3 of her mental ability scores are damaged. Her most significant damage is to her wisdom. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Oh, charisma. I was like, what is the third one?
Charisma's not physical. Yeah.
I mean,
it's not.
Some people wouldn't say it's intelligent or mind either, but yeah. Well,
those people would be wrong.
Yeah,
very.
It's a mental stat.
Well, because charisma is force of personality. It's not necessarily physical beauty or that kind of thing. It's the ability to like express that kind of stuff. Like you can be super hot and have a very low charisma.
Johnny Bravo.
Like, for
Gaston.
example, Casimira has an 8 charisma. she has a negative charisma mod, but has been described as very physically attractive. But anyway, but yeah, all 3 of hers are damaged. I'll say each of them has more than 5 damage. But
Oof.
her worst off is her wisdom. Her second worst off is her intelligence.
Okay.
Which is probably why she's having so much trouble focusing. Probably why she couldn't like identify the scrolls that were hers. Just like all of this is starting to kind of track now.
Well, the best I can tell is you're in no shape or form to trying to finish what you're doing, because I don't think you're going to be able to do it well.
And
I
what
think
makes
we-
you say that?
Um, sorry, I was thinking about just asking her like a rudimentary like riddle.
I mean, you could just
like,
point at the same evidence that you've seen already.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you know how you couldn't read your scrolls.
yeah, you're slow to react to answers. It's taken you some time, like you're confused.
I'm tired.
Yes. On top of that,
Yes.
I think you need a what are they called? Not rejuvenation, restoration.
Yeah.
Restoration.
That'd be the magical way. She will recover
Yeah.
naturally over time too. It's not drain,
Yeah.
but it'll take
Yeah.
time.
I think you might need some sort of restoration put upon you. I can normally do a mud bath type thing, but it's not great. It's very rare
Wait.
for it to work correctly.
You did that.
Yes.
Yeah, I was there. How did I forget that? I thought that was while I was asleep.
Was I more handsome in the dream doing the mud bath, or like?
Like, you can tell that she only half registers the question. She goes, well, no. I just...
Look at Hattie.
That was a couple days ago, wasn't it,
Yeah.
Sam?
Yeah. It was 4 or 5 days ago, I want to say. Maybe more. Because it was when I still had ability damage
Yes.
from the thing.
She
And I basically wanted to speed it up. Yeah.
Okay. Is that... Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't have... I don't know if I can sleep. If it happens again, I can't... I can't... What
Do you
if
not have
they,
the
what if they come
funds
after
to-
me?
Do you not have funds for restoration or anything like that?
Suppose I might.
We can't leave the building, Sam.
I can leave the building, me. Also, didn't we pick up a thing of restoration just in case?
We did not, because we
not,
didn't
okay.
have the money.
Oh, yes. Okay.
We spent it on other stuff.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, we might have.
I mean,
I'm pretty
you have
sure.
a newly organized...
We do have it.
Yeah.
You know,
Doesn't
travel
hurt to
gear.
look.
Not that you necessarily want to use that since, you know...
I mean,
It's meant
yeah,
for the
it's-
trip, but
Yeah, but buoyancy, frostbite. That would have been funny to have to use. Sunrod.
Okay, it's not in there, so it's got to be on someone's sheet. If you got it.
yeah, it's not. Yeah,
No.
and I do not.
I have my cure whites. Cure whites? My cure whites. Cure light wands listed, and cure potions listed. I don't have any.
You have 2 scrolls of restoration.
Mm.
Is that in trouble here? Did I just skip past
It's
it?
in the care package.
Yeah, I guess I I definitely didn't add the care package to our travel gear then. If it's not in the travel gear.
I wasn't looking at the travel gear.
No, I was just saying because
Yeah.
Panda said he didn't see it in the travel gear, so that means I didn't add it to the travel gear because I didn't see the stuff in the care package. I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's
Winter
where
gear,
your care series
storage,
are.
navigation. Yeah. Nothing there.
Under loot. Yeah, you got 2 scrolls of it, but yeah. Otherwise,
Drink enchantment.
but she says I may have the funds. Perhaps I don't know how much that costs.
A bit, quite a bit, because we just looked it up basically when we were looking for stuff.
It's very expensive.
Restoration, except it also start reading these scrolls and what they do. Lesser. 3 rounds, damn. Dispels any magic effects one of the subject's ability scores. Or Q's temporary. We figure this is temporary damage, correct? Not.
Well, damage, not drain.
Yes. Okay.
Drain is what's permanent. Damage is always temporary, technically.
You heal damage over time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As fatigue.
As long as whatever damaged you is not like ongoing, then it'll heal.
It's not restore or drain. Yes. Okay. So this could do 1d4. Well, just one of these could do 1d4, correct? Let me read the.
Because it's lesser, right?
Yeah.
Well, the scrolls are restoration,
yeah.
not lesser.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it says, first of all, the description says the spell's functions like lesser restoration. So I had to go read lesser restoration, then come back and
Scroll down to it. Yeah. They're all the same.
continue reading. Except it also dispels temporary negative levels or 1 permanent negative level.
Yeah.
So
Regular restoration will heal all the ability damage of 1 score.
This is used as well.
And also regular restoration can heal drain.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on. I got that back. I got that wrong. Restoration heals all damage across all scores, and it restores all points permanently drained from 1 ability score.
Okay, so this would. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have 2 of them.
For myself. Is restoration on
You do
my
have 2 of
spell
them.
list.
I mean,
Only
it's
4
one of those
people to look after.
Yeah, it's the rough part of that. Okay,
Mhm.
but
The problem is, you guys, I'm pretty sure it's not part of either of your.
Well, I have used magic device, even if it's
Yeah.
not on my spell list, so I can do that. That's why I was checking. I don't think it is on my spell list, but
Nope, it's not on Rahalla's either.
okay. But I at least have used magic device, so that will help me.
Yeah, that's why it was still potentially useful. It's a tough cast. I will say that.
Yeah, yeah.
shaman. Nope.
Mhm.
Alchemist, cleric, oracle, inquisitor, paladin, shaman.
Wait, a paladin could get restoration? I know
Mhm.
they can get lesser, but geez
No,
Louise.
it's a paladin spell. It's a 4th level spell.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
it's really late for them, but it's
yeah.
it is
Yeah,
on their
cleric.
list.
I guess I've never been a high enough level of paladin.
Paladin. I mean, if we could figure out if you're confident in using it, I say it would 1 eliminate all the fatigue she has, which would greatly help her body and health in general, and if it does clear up all the affected drain or damage she has to herself, for lack of better terms. Because I don't like seeing it like it's a video game. Well, her strength has damage. No,
I mean, I can take a whack at it.
Yeah,
but,
look, Sam would want to do it because it's going to give her the best chance that we can give her.
I can give it a shot. No promises, though.
And Panda also doesn't. He likes NPCs. He
I
wants
mean, yeah, you
NPCs to
can
be
do
nice.
that. It would work. I Are you sure you guys have no potions of lesser restoration, or do they get used? Is that what happened?
I
Long
might
time
have.
ago, they got used. Yes.
Okay.
I'm checking to make sure I don't have one inside
Your bandolier.
my bandolier. Yeah,
Oh,
because I don't
I
have
didn't
one in
check my
my
bandolier either.
inventory, but I might have one in my bandolier.
Bandolier. I have 2 cure lights on my bandolier because I'm not taking those back.
Hmm. I have a scroll of warp wood and a scroll of make whole
Ooh, nice.
and a
You can make a
scroll
hole in
of book
something.
ward. That's all I've got. Oh, and a scroll of magic jar. That doesn't help.
What? You sure?
Yes, I'm quite certain. I was just checking
Would
through all
it
my
would it
stuff.
help if I made you a phylactery? Would you
Yeah,
would you like that?
would that
be
be good for you? Oh man.
I got an
No,
old
my bandolier
desiccated
is
corpse
just
in the
a
basement.
cure light and 2 moderates.
Kill
So
that 2 mods.
yeah, and I have 3 cure lights and a cure moderate in my bag, but I have no restoration of any kind.
Let's see. You guys can carry what, three in your bandolier for 2 of you, and then 4 for Eli because you wear no armor, right?
Yeah, I only have 3 in my bandolier though for some reason. But
I can
yes,
only carry 2.
Yeah.
Yours counts as medium
yeah.
because of its material makeup.
Oh. Okay, I
Or
will fix that
or
then.
is that a ruling that I made forever ago that I forgot?
It, well, you said it counts as full plate, so full plate is
Oh,
2.
for the purposes of the bandolier, it counts as full
Yeah.
plate. That would make sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2, 3, 4, easy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a
I
tactical
guess I just didn't
suggestion.
restock my thing.
Because right now you have time and materials, you can change out what's in your bandolier. I would suggest putting a stronger potion in the bandolier
I mean, I have
because you
the
do
strongest
have the cure
potions
series.
on my person. Yeah, but I was gonna say the ones that I had, I have. But yeah, I guess I'll stick a cure series in my last slot since I have 4 slots. If nobody cares.
Yeah. How many of those do we got?
I'm not looking at the cure packages anymore. I think I gave you 4.
So I'm gonna.
You got 4 cure series.
Okay, well I'm gonna pull that out of the
Because I
care
got an open
package,
spot in mine.
and I'm gonna hold on. Let me move the care package, everything into our inventory real quick while we're doing this, except for you're putting a cure series and I'm taking a cure series, and then
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are
So
we
the
going to
main
use a scroll of
reason-
restoration? Sorry, go ahead.
I think that's still
Yes.
being debated. The main reason I'm bringing that up is just because the bandolier is super fast, right? But it's also if say someone goes down, it is easier to go and hit the depress
Yeah.
one of the bandolier slots than it is to try to then spend a standard action feeding them a potion if you need to save their
Absolutely.
life quickly and get them past the point, hopefully past the point where they will just easily be murdered. You know,
Absolutely.
so.
Okay.
Like a cure light is great, but like as a quick heal, if you just took 35 points of damage, it's like nice. I'm so glad I healed 4. You know, woo.
Yeah. All right. We have okay. So Panda, you're taking one of the cure series, and I took one of the cure series, so we have 2
Yeah.
left. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm putting those in the travel gear then, and I am moving them in the potion area. So that way we are good. There, and then I will put the other stuff in there. We should have an extra chalk, right?
Oh, boundary chalk. I don't know what the difference between boundary chalk and regular chalk. Does it taste like boundary?
It was like a special chalk, if I
Oh,
remember
is it?
It
correctly.
is magic. It is magical. Yes.
Okay, then cool. I just saw the word chalk. I will
Yes.
add boundary chalk as a separate item.
Yes. They're all they'll have links to the actual item. Boundary chalk.
Yeah, I
creates a
clicked on it.
a wall of force.
I clicked on it. Yep, that is true. Unless somebody's putting that in their actual inventory, it's going in the travel gear right now.
But to not really debate, Lamia agrees on using the restoration.
Okay. Then let me finish typing this, and
Yeah.
I will do the check.
Okay. Y'all missed it because
Okay.
I'm fucking around with this eggshell stuff still.
Yeah.
I accidentally breathed into it too hard and it went
Damn.
and got all over my desk.
Oh my gosh.
And also in my nose. So now I just I smell powder, like grit.
So I will go ahead.
Before you do that,
Oh yeah.
let me check something. Okay, so what is your bonus to UMD?
My use magic device bonus is total of 11.
Of 11. Okay, so that's not a bad check. I believe it has static DCs, so you can actually kind of know what you're up against before you roll. Obviously, you don't want to natty one this, or you'll get a mishap. That would suck.
Yes, yes, it would.
The good news is you don't have to activate this blindly. You know what it is. So using a scroll is 20 plus its caster level. Restoration.
This is caster level 4?
It's no, the caster level will be higher than that. This would have been made by. For them, it's either alchemist, cleric, or shaman. Probably with shaman. So either way, that is level what gets 4th, 8th. Hold on, let me look at the class real quick. Because they might get it at 7th, but I think they. No, they get it 7th. Okay. So that'd be caster level 7.
Caster level 7, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So you're looking at a DC of 27 to use the scroll. So, because this is versus a wisdom caster, though, you have to first emulate the ability score, because you don't have a high enough wisdom to use this normally. Let's see, where is it? Scroll. Where the hell did it go? This feature. Where'd it go? God damn it. Hold on. See text.
All right. Well, I'm glad we're using this on a NPC when we're like, this might not even be able to work.
I mean,
is your useness right?
We're sciencing it, I guess.
Yes. Your effective ability score is your UMD check result minus 15. If you already have a high enough score, you don't need to do this. Okay, so basically, you're gonna roll your UMD check, the emulate ability score. You're gonna roll your check, and then we subtract 15, and that's your score. So you're trying to get.
Okay.
You need a total. You need to have a ability score total of 17.
Okay. So my UMD minus 15 has to beat 17?
Yes. In order to properly emulate the ability score needed to use this scroll.
Okay, I don't think I can actually do that.
You would need a 19, I think.
No, I would need to roll a 32, which is not possible with plus 11.
Oh, God, because, I did my math wrong. So that'd be
that's not possible for me.
Without luck, it is impossible, yes.
Yeah.
Which
also would mean I need to roll a 18, 19, or 20 with luck in order to beats this. And I do not feel confident.
That'd be a toughie.
in doing
Okay.
that, honestly.
So let's see if there are any other bonuses that you would get. I'm assuming you've already included your Dangerously Curious bonus, correct?
I'm sure that, yes, that is in my thing. It's +1 on there, yeah.
Okay. So we are static at 11 as the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Then, except for written spell, I don't think Read Magic changes it. That's already factored. That's what you know what spell it is. Oh, okay. You can be aided,
Okay.
so you can get aid from Rahala, and you can technically still be aided by Roshera.
Okay.
Rahala can't fail that. Roshera can. So let me. I'm just gonna roll the raw die. Need 5 or more. Okay, actually, okay. She gives you a +3. Let's roll for Rahala. Rahala get. Oh, I closed it. Shit. God damn it. Hold on. I meant to minimize it. I hit the wrong damn thing. I work in IT, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. You can trust me.
Well, there's a reason you X'd it instead of minimize. Because then
Yes,
you were
it's
like,
called an
fuck
accident.
this.
it's called an accident, and I did a dub. It takes so long to load. Come on. Oh, this has everyone's sheets. That's why. That is 22. So that's 2 plus 3s.
Okay.
So it's +6. Normally, we can't stack aids like this, but in this case, I figure it's fine because you have a lot of advantages
Okay.
on doing this correctly here.
That'll be.
And
So
I
put
think
you
we
at a
would take the time to like be as careful as possible and etc. about
so
it.
that's a so that puts you at what, a 17, which
Yeah.
means you just need a 15 or higher, not counting luck, to
Yep.
properly emulate the score.
Yep. Okay. Here we go.
Natural 4.
Panda.
You know what else? Does Rahala have Inspire Competence? I don't
Does
think she
she?
does, actually. I don't
Okay.
think she does. I think she's
No, I don't think she's that kind of
I
bard.
have added the modifier into my roll, just so you know.
She does have Inspire Competence.
Oh,
So this
well,
is
I
at
already-
+2.
Okay. So with my bonus, I rolled not very great. So add +2, that's still 25. So that's still 10. That's still not enough.
It's still
I'm gonna
not...
I'll use my Fortunate Fate die.
Okay. Yeah, you have a good chance of
So
rolling better.
okay,
than
See
that.
what you roll.
I'm gonna add Rahala's
6?
Inspire Confidence in there as well. So it's
Yeah.
a total of +8 that I've added to my die roll.
Yep.
And
Ooh,
that is a
much
19
better.
on the die.
That was
Okay.
much better. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so this was just the roll for Eli to pretend that he is a wise man.
Yeah. There you go.
So far.
All right.
Doing good it is a wise man.
So that puts you at... Good God.
There's a shadow
So
man
Eli is
casting.
emulating a wisdom score of 23 right now.
I can even illusion myself to look wise.
That's
and
insane.
venerable.
He just gets a monocle and a beard.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I put on a fake goatee and a monocle and a
Right?
top hat.
Yeah, he just seems so wise right now. He's like added like a dusting of flour to his hair so it looks a little bit whitish, so he looks a little older. You know.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so yeah, you are absolutely crushing the emulate ability score here. I don't think that does anything else to the rest of your check. Let me double check. Roll minimum score, blah, blah. If you don't have sufficient score, you must. Yeah. Okay, let's separate. So plus 2 skills completion, more rules of activating scrolls. Look at the other rules. Correct type, user must be the representability score. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think it's equal to the If the user meets all their intercastle is at least equal to the oh wow. She must make babies to avoid a mishap. Okay. I'm just reading. Hold on.
No, I'm laughing because the CC said she must make babies to avoid a mishap, and I'm like, where the fuck did the CC hear that?
Who is she married to? Henry the whatever?
Right?
Oh my god. 8.
Whichever one was
It was
cutting
the 8th.
people's heads off left
Yes.
and right.
That was the 8th, yep.
The 8th.
Wasn't like the predecessor to him like the most loving husband in the world?
Probably. I don't know, man.
So
Royals
here's
are
the
weird.
deal. Here's the cool thing here.
All right.
Here's the day.
If you fail, it does not use up the scroll.
Oh, that is
Assuming
cool.
you don't have a mishap.
That's
Yes.
good.
Okay? So alright. So yeah, you're rolling with the same bonuses before them.
All right. So plus 8 total to my roll.
Well,
here.
actually, shit, I'm so sorry. They both have to re-roll again too.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
it may not be plus 3s.
Fair. Totally fair.
So that one was from Rahal. I did Rahala first that
Okay.
time, which is the same result she had last time, and then Nat 20.
Woo! Okay.
That's 2 plus 3s again, and then a plus 2 from Inspire Competence.
Okay, so plus 8. Got it.
Mark off her bardic
That is a
performances.
total of 29. Did we know what number I was
Jeez.
trying to hit this time?
You're looking for 27.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, 29
Oh,
is
wait,
good enough.
cool,
Awesome.
cool,
Yeah,
good job,
crushed it.
team.
All right,
Okay.
only took a fortunate fate die, but we did it.
Yep. You manage to cast the Restoration Scroll. Excuse me. All right, and as you do, you can feel this incredible healing power surge through you, Eli. And I mean, you used like a cure wand before, which doesn't really, you don't really feel that. It just kind of happens. That you're not like acting as a conduit or anything for it. You just activate the thing. Excuse me. This, you still get some feedback from this as you cast it. You still have to let the magic flow through you and make contact with the subject. It's a touch spell. And I don't believe Eli has ever cast a healing spell before.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay. So yeah, when this power moves through your body, it is so unlike whenever you use your own power. When you use your own, it's like you can kind of feel this like rush of energy across yourself, but then there's like this emptiness as the void that it leaves sort of fills back up with the rest of your power, and you can sort of gauge how much energy you still have based on how quickly or how slowly that happens. But in this, it's completely outside of yourself, and rather than feeling like this release where you're losing something, you almost feel empowered, like energized, as this like rush surges through you, and you can feel the energy flow, like this like overflow come from you and seems to radiate onto your target before it very gradually seems to die down. There's not like a big obvious glow or anything like that. You feel like you're incandescent for a moment there. And then gradually it seems to lower, and you can see that there's a physical reaction from Roshera as like her like eyes like go into the back of her head for a moment, and she like takes this like long, deep, shuddering breath for a second. And she seems like almost like she's being electrocuted, like she just can't move. She sort of stiffens for a second. You can even see like her hair kind of stands on end and then slowly falls, and like eyes flutter, and then they seem to focus again. And you actually see some of the like wrinkles and like the weathering on her skin that made her look so much more aged than she was very gradually start to smooth out, and over the next few seconds it disappears. She looks healthy again. Like, her hair is still a bit of a mess, right? It's not like she's wearing makeup, or she doesn't look perfect and that kind of stuff, but that like additional aging and like the wrinkles and whatnot all seem to have gone away.
Wow, okay.
Seems to look more her age, which now seems to hover more in like mid to late 20s.
Interesting. I think it worked.
Yeah, she looks a lot better.
Yeah, I feel much better. My head is clear. Oh, my mind. It's mine again. That's the power of restoration. Goodness. Thank you. I can't imagine that was a cheap item you just used on me.
Did we find that in the cave?
It was well used.
No, it was given to us, but I was just going to say we didn't pay for it, so it was essentially no cost. But at the same time, I don't know how much it cost. I just know that it was worth it.
Well, my knowledge says that's... Well, I don't believe that would have been legal to use in certain lands. Am I correct in that? Fourth Circle?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Pretty sure that's correct.
I
It
don't
felt
have anything...
very different.
Did it? I suppose I can...
Sad to think that
understand.
saving a life could be illegal.
Facts. Anyways,
She just
Yes.
nods.
I look at Rahala again.
rude.
You do that, and then she's just like, look, there are always extenuating circumstances, alright? I don't think anyone would have a problem with your use of magic here, right? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not in Ulu lands.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even
Not
think
like
back home it would be. Certainly
Oh, well,
not.
listen.
Meanwhile,
Source-
Pandora's
Hold
like, get away from me!
No,
Sorry.
source matters a lot here. Source matters a lot here. But if we're taking the only source of information I have, which is not, admittedly, a flawed narrator, the amount of good you do is negligible if it breaks the law. So, but again, sociopathic, evil person who fled the country. So, take their word with a grain of salt.
A heap of it.
I mean, I hope it's not.
Richard just kind of waves the topic away and says, either way, I don't have anything close, well, perhaps close to that. I only have the other two scrolls currently in my possession. One is locate object, the other is dispel magic. You're welcome to them, honestly. There's uses for each, of course, but I don't know what I would have done, other than eventually fall asleep and likely be abducted, killed, or whatever. But I feel confident I can finish my project now. I remember everything I was going to do.
It's good. Okay, what do we do about him? I just point to the guy.
Yeah, we could really use your assistance in helping another person.
Is he like she was in that he might be weakened?
That's almost certainly true.
Yeah, you could do the thingy where you zap him with the wand, don't actually hit him with the stick, and we put the ring back on to see if we can bring him back.
Yeah, but we put the ring on him, and he woke up, but wasn't there.
Right.
We put the ring on her, and she didn't wake up.
Right.
So,
Oh, I understand. I'm just saying it's worth a shot.
I mean, yeah, let's try it.
So you're gonna cure him?
Yeah, let me get to my inventory.
Or you're using the wand?
Yeah.
Whack him. Just pop.
Let me charge.
You just said not to do that.
I did
the
in
hell's wrong?
character, but out of character, I'm telling Panda to whack him with the stick.
There's one
In
wand.
the
There's
name of Gaia, be healed!
Yeah.
What? Oh my, it's out of charges.
Yeah, that's why.
Look, in character, Eli is a caring and considerate person who doesn't believe in any kind of tomfoolery when it comes to healing magics. But in out of character, David really wants Panda to just hit people with a stick.
All right, you
Yeah.
deal 1d2 plus your strength bonus and damage, and you heal 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah. It's just 1d8 plus 1, correct? I'm not getting any bonus.
Correct,
for this, right?
it is, yeah.
1, 8. And I'll take a charge off. Okay.
He heals 4. His eyes open, he just stares off into space.
Okay. Nope, nothing. All right.
0 reaction.
You see? Yeah, I just read him.
How can I help? I'm not a physician.
This is... Hold on. No, that's right, brother. Damn it. Damn me not being able to cast whatever spell I want. I was wondering maybe if he took something that is inducing his dream state. Maybe that's why he's not waking up from it. If it's like not poison, but another spell effect.
I think maybe he imbibed one of these concoctions he was speaking.
Yeah. Is there any good way to tell?
I'll admit, when I was in his room, didn't really notice anything extra or hidden.
You have his things. He has like potions and stuff, but you're just not 100% sure what they are yet.
Do I see any empty potion bottles? If I go through his shit?
Looking through his things? Yeah, you definitely see some empty vials and bottles, for sure. He's an alchemist.
Okay. I mean, anything that might have looks used, I guess, is the best way to explain it.
If it was,
okay.
he's cleaned it, right?
Damn.
It's not just sitting in there.
Well, unless he took something and then fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, you don't see anything that's, like, obviously,
Okay.
drank and cleaned.
Okay. Look, man, I mean, it's... Until we figure out what's wrong with him, he might just be gone. You know? We're unsure what happened to you. Really. We know you
he's
were
going
being
to have
chased.
some sort of labels on his things, likely. Unless they were just not intended for sale. And if he was practicing alchemy, then he'll need some sort of place to have stored his formulas.
I'm busy scouring the wizard sorcerer spell list real quick to see if I can potentially pull a spell out my butt with the book. If
I guess,
take time and do
how do
something.
I identify potions? Is it just spellcraft, or is it...
Technically, you can do so with perception by taste.
No!
that is listed under perception, that you can identify potions by taste.
You stick a pinky in and you just go, what's this do?
Well, does it help me if I don't know what potion it is? Like,
But you can also do it with detect magic and a spellcraft check.
I don't have detect magic.
I do, so I guess I can take time and do that.
Yeah. So does Rahala.
Yeah.
So
I can make it so one of y'all don't have to actually cast a spell, or I can use my gift thing. If that helps you.
detect magic is a cantrip, so they have.
Yeah, for this one,
Okay.
it's easy peasy.
You know, I don't know other people's spell lists.
Squeezy.
That's what I was telling you.
Yeah.
I boop it, even though I think I've already booped it recently. I'll boop it again.
Good.
And then
We've already searched the
Spellcraft, right?
backpack. Yeah, it's spellcraft.
Yep.
Like for hidden pouches or
Yeah.
compartments. Okay. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, you searched it. It's just you didn't find anything else other than that. So we got a 26. There it is. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we're looking at 5. You're gonna get help from Rahala, so that's 28. Go ahead and give me 4 more.
Okay. 4 more spellcrafts.
Yeah.
1.
Because we don't need to roll the Knowledge Arcana because you can't fail.
Yeah. 3. 4. Boo, that was bad.
Alrighty. So, it's 15 plus. Okay, yeah. Those aren't too bad. Neat. Okay, so let me see. The first one is a potion of ant haul.
Okay. Cool. So you can just
Second one.
pick up big stuff, I guess, right?
Yes, correct. The second one is. So it's easier. There we go. So with the 22, you would still know this even with the difficulty increased slightly. So that one is actually. Oh, did I freeze?
No, sorry.
No,
I'm reading.
we're all just very still.
Yes.
Okay, I heard like a noise that sounded like it got cut off, and then I look up and just nobody was moving. I was like,
was it?
Shit.
Was it that?
No, it sounded like a, and it stopped. Okay, so the second one is not a potion.
Oh.
It is an alchemist extract.
Okay.
For the extract alchemical allocation, which pretty much allows you to consume a potion without consuming a potion, and gain its effects without actually consuming it.
Neat. That's pretty cool.
And then the third one was the 32. Okay, definitely gonna get that. Oh, nice. Okay, so third one. I'm trying to see where did it go so we can get the actual description. Oh, where'd it go? No. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah. The third one is actually Dream Shield.
Oh, okay, cool. That might be helpful, but it might be too late. I don't know.
Fourth was an 18. What level spell is this? Oh, okay. You still get it. That one is Minor Dream.
Oh, okay. Isn't that where I can send like a message to somebody in their dreams?
Yes.
Okay.
As you effectively can deliver messages that way. And then what was the last one? 16. Unfortunately, that one you don't know. Is that including the aid, the +2?
No, it is not. None of those were.
So it's actually an 18. Okay, sick. Yeah. So with an 18, that one you actually realize is a lesser restoration potion.
Okay.
A lot of these would be good in his system.
The wonderful
just stick them all in there. Stick them all in there.
We'll mix them up in a syringe and just blast them.
Okay.
Oh, actually, we could get him to drink that one.
Right.
So that's the potions.
Okay.
He does have a couple of things that you're not totally sure what they are. A couple of other like compounds. One looks like some kind of strange like pasty, like a salve. And the other is in like a strange, almost makes you think of like a perfume bottle. It's got like an what's the word? The little spray.
Stopper. Aerator.
Aerator. Thank you.
Aerator.
Yeah.
Aerator or aerator, something like that. It may be one of those things where I've looked at the word and never read it.
Yeah, it's one of those words that I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say, but I've definitely read.
Atomizer.
That's what was
Atomizer's
fucking.
also another one.
Atomizer is one term for it, but that's a specific thing, so I didn't want to use that word.
Yeah.
Oh, I scrolled too far. Okay, so Dream Shield. Before we check those, I just want to say Dream Shield. We know that the lady was working on, whose name I already forgot. I'm sorry. So she
Rashara.
definitely knows what it does. And when we were looking through the book, I knew what it does. So we know what Dream Shield does. Okay, so like that would potentially be helpful because it wards the mind against stuff while they're dreaming.
Yeah.
But if he's already having issues, we might have to restore and Dream Shield combo to prevent him from being like drug off or attacked again in the weird dream thing. We do also know based on his research that if we can potentially enter his dream in a shared space, because that's kind of the stuff he was talking about that we all talked about, but that would be as previously noted by being hunted down by weird things in dreams, be pretty dangerous to do at this point, just for keeping up on everybody. But if taking Dream Shield and then entering his dream, it might be less dangerous. So just throwing that out there to everybody, it might be more useful in that instance if we go that route. Secondly, you said it was a salve and then something in the Misty bottle, the aerator. So with Detect Magic, did I see that those are magical?
Yes, you would.
Okay. So then I
In
will
fact,
attempt
because
to identify them.
you haven't tried to identify these yet, so I can give you
Right.
their schools.
Okay.
What is this? What? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? Whatever.
There we go. There it is. That would be.
Wouldn't it be nice?
I'm pretty sure it's enchantment. Yeah. Okay. So the first one's enchantment. The salve that's the strongest aura you're seeing.
Okay.
I believe. Is that the strongest? Okay, this is a little. No. Well, that kind of gave away some game. The strongest aura you see is Conjuration.
Ooh, okay.
You do not see enchantment. Forget I said it. Fucked it up. Okay. Yeah, you see Conjuration on that one.
Okay.
And then on the... What in the fuck is going on? Oh, okay. I have a different browser that is just like slightly askew from the one I'm actually using. So every time I try to click back to it, I kept clicking like the corner of that browser instead, and it was just bringing up a whole bunch of different tabs. I'm like, why does this keep happening? Okay. Mystery solved. Actually slide this all the way over. Alright, anyway, so yeah, the aerosolizer one is... I believe also Conjuration. Or no, that's the wrong spell. That's basically the wrong spell. I think it's still the same one. Oh, neat. It is Abjuration.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Makes more sense.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and try and identify them both.
Yeah, okay. So first one, also Spellcraft.
Okay.
That old chestnut.
I am adding the 2 to these.
Yeah.
Because I rolled them after.
Ooh. 34 is great. Go ahead and do the other one. We'll just zip through both at the same time.
All right. That one, 31. Hey.
Nice. Okay. So you're examining this compound for a while. You kind of like there's like a few instruments in his gear and whatnot. You just kind of stir it up a little bit and kind of see that the magic seems to shift and change and whatnot. And you can tell that this appears to be one. Maybe it's not the only one, but it's at least one of these compounds that he was using to effectively cross over into this other plane. As far as you can tell, this isn't something that would get him to do so physically, like to leave this one and enter that one in a physical sense, but to at least transport him almost astrally from here to that one while asleep. It works similarly to kind of a dream spell, but it is way more. You can almost say like it's more of a slow release. Rather than dream being like, okay, you go and you send like this message and it like books it to this person, delivers the message when they're asleep, yada yada yada. Instead of being this like really rigid kind of burst of power, this is like this very slow unfolding and then a very slow fading. Like it's meant to be sustained for some time. And as far as you can see, based on this aura, like it would work pretty well. You would need to go through his notes and things again to see how to properly use it. But the main one that you would have actually seen skimming it is that this is something that is applied because it's very pungent. Also, this is something that'd be applied like to the chest, almost like a Vicks vapor rub kind of thing. If you know, you know. Like before you go to sleep, and then as you're like drifting off, breathing in these vapors. That's what'll actually transport you, having that like kind of out of body experience into this other realm. There's probably some other steps you don't know.
Okay.
This little container by itself would be 6 doses.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, enough for 6 uses. Doesn't take a ton. As for the aerosolizer, that seems to be the aura on it is fairly stable, but you get the sense that this is not a completed product. It looks to you to be like it's meant to disrupt magical energies, but not quite as, taking a hatchet to it like Dispel Magic is. It doesn't just like indiscriminately just rip the spell apart the way that spell does. This is like it's more meant to kind of invade the energy, like assimilate as part of it, and then slowly dissolve it away. You think what this is meant to do is probably to counteract that salve, in case someone goes under and like you can't pull them out. You fucking spritz them with this stuff, and it'll like dissolve the effect, and it'll bring them out of it. That's what it looks like this is probably for. It's just, it doesn't seem quite as potent as the salve itself magically. Like, you don't know if this would actually work. Maybe it's just something he was working on still.
Okay. That's cool. All right. I'm going to share all of these options. We already discussed a little bit. I just kind of put forth some of the stuff for the potions out of character, but I'm going to make sure to discuss all of these things with the party so that you guys fully understand what it is that I've identified to the best of my knowledge.
Just to be clear with that as well, and another bit of information. So the salve, like I said, 6 uses. It has 6 of 6. It does not look like it's been used.
Okay, that's cool. I was going to ask if there was space in the container, but that answers that question.
And then for the spritz, that has 10 uses. It has 8 of 10 remaining.
Oh, okay. So it's been being tested-ish, probably. Got it. Okay, so what do you guys think is the play here? Do we just try and lesser restoration him back up, or what? Because
I mean, I'd say use the potion it's his potion, so just use the lesser on him.
right.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess my question being is, Sam, from your examination of him, do you think that would potentially bring him back to a conscious level of awareness?
Maybe not by itself.
Okay.
I think that's step
It's going to
one.
be formulated to 1 ability score as well.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. It's definitely going to help him, Then I think if we use the mind shield after that, maybe that'll give him the best chance we can. Dream shield, not mind shield. Dream shield,
Right.
mind shield.
Dream shield.
Dream
yeah,
Shield.
yeah, yeah.
Dream Shield. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But I mean, it's not like I can talk to him and figure out what's going wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Step one, let's do the restoration. His potion.
Okay.
Okay. You would feed him the restoration, which also you would, Eli, you would have known. Oh wait, you didn't succeed by that much. Never mind. You don't know what ability score it's for. You just know it's a
Okay.
lesser restoration.
Gotcha. Well, let's hope it's the right one.
Yeah, it's for Constitution. Excuse me.
Like they're not all necessarily that way, but this one definitely is. Okay, so you feed that to him. I have a bunch of tabs open. Holy shit!
I didn't know you drank tab.
Oh my god. What was I watching that something made a tab? Oh, Back to the Future. I was watching Back to the Future 2.
Yeah, tab?
I guess specifically.
You haven't ordered anything yet.
Yeah.
God, I've seen that movie too many times to be able to remember that.
Good old Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Kid, you can't start a tab if you haven't ordered anything yet. Yeah, it's great.
Cool. So yeah, I guess who's feeding it to him?
I'm
Sam's
the doctor.
doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best way I can explain it.
So when he grabs you,
All right. In that case, Sam, roll me 1d4.
1, 4. No bonus. That's a 4.
That is a 4. Okay.
It's the best roll you can get.
Okay.
roll.
So you feed this to him, and like he kind of scrunches his face up and he starts to like resist a little bit, but you get all of it down, or you make sure he gets all of it down. And even though he kind of was like trying to turn his face away, he still seems to drink it willingly. But once he finally swallows the whole thing, he kind of scrunches his face up, like kind of smacks his lips a few times, and he like spits to the side, gags a couple of times, and like shakes his head real hard, to like kind of turns his whole body. So he was kind of like slumped in the chair. He like, turns his whole body to slump the other way, and he like reaches up and actually just like licks the side of his arm a couple of times. Then like his other arm, no. And he just like keeps turning, and he looks at you. He's just, why?
Well, we know he is definitely alive now.
Why?
Are you coherent, my friend?
Am I who? No. No. I'm no.
Focus. You need to wake up all the way.
I'm awake. I'm awake. He is speaking Ulu.
okay, I was going to ask that, I guess.
I'm awake. Gross.
I mean, you only have yourself to blame on that one.
He like reaches for the potion bottle. Give me that. Give me it. Mine. This is mine. Like looks at you, betrayed. What the fuck? He actually throws the potion bottle and shatters. I'm laughing because you're laughing. Stop it. It's not funny. He's traumatized. So,
He's traumatized.
Lamia will clean up the mess.
spikes this fucking glass jar on the ground. Just, psh! He goes, "You're stealing from me, you thief!" He starts to get up.
slap
He's
him.
kind of weak. You actually slap him?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay. like hard or just like a
No.
like a just like a soft
more like, hey.
okay, give me an intimidate then.
Yeah.
Be like, listen here, man.
Okay. 20.
I guess it was his charisma.
He slumps down into the chair. You slap him like, "Hey, He kind of sits back in it. Very clearly pees himself.
I mean, oh no.
There's a
I
situation going on where
Stole
people
my
are
stuff.
being.
no, I was just trying to make sure no one steps on the glass.
He looks over at you like he only just noticed you're there, Lamia.
Okay. Look, man, I don't know your name. My name is Samuel. Okay. And people are being attacked in their dreams, and we couldn't get you to wake up.
Yeah.
Name?
My name is Sam. What is your name?
Barbots.
Burbot. Okay. Look. Sorry I hit you. But we need to bring things down here, alright? We just used a scroll restoration on another lady. We found
No! He's like
Okay.
looking at his pants because he peed himself.
Yeah. Eli, can you
Can I what?
don't you have the thing?
Yeah, but that moves the pee from one location to another. It doesn't
Oh,
make
then
it
we'll get a
vanish.
bucket
That's
or
not how that
something.
works.
Shit.
Don't do that.
He like glares at you.
Oh,
Rahal is trying
Lord.
not to laugh.
It's so rare I get to do that. I'm
Say it
sorry.
again. Burbot? Oh, Burbot. You put it in chat. Nice.
Burbot. Yes. No. It's,
I'm sorry if I interrupted something.
I don't know. It's gone. It's all
Look,
it's all gone.
for lack
Oh,
of a
God.
better term, there's people that are attacking people in their dreams and taking memories, sealing
Dreams.
something away.
Dreams. Yeah. I was that's what I was he's like just touching his head.
Yeah.
Studying?
Researching.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's gone. Fuck. I don't remember. He's like looking around. You don't know what he's looking for.
Mhm. Are you looking for your books, your journals?
Yes.
We read 'em.
Mine.
That's fine. Hey, you're gonna need some time to kind of get your stuff back, and
Look.
also, what may have attacked you in your dreams might not be coming back, mate.
No. There's more. There's more for my things. I have.
Well, you're not in
Yes.
your room, so if we
He
take
like
you to your room, is there
starts
other things?
unbuttoning his jacket. Like,
Just
the look
like
on Dave's
this,
face.
immediately, I went. Put my hands up.
Pulls it open. You can see he also has a bandolier.
Oh.
I'm not trying to gotcha you. I just assume you guys didn't strip the man.
No.
Yeah, no.
So
The lady
see
was
the-
naked. And
exactly.
it was very much like, oh, she needs medical condition. This dude is just asleep, as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
you can see that he has a bandolier that appears to have all four of its spaces.
Containers? Oh,
Yeah. He says it's one of them. Fuck it. Give me a sense motive real quick. Anyone who'd like to?
Yeah.
As he says, "Fuck it."
You know, this man's about to rapid tap.
Even though I never did this, I'll throw
Ooh.
one out.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna laugh like hell if you actually
If I got the highest one, yeah, that would have been
Yeah.
fine.
Well, let me hold on. Let's see. What is his current modifier is. His current modifier is very bad. Okay. So there's his bluff check. that he's kind of not even really making. Oh, look, an unnatural one.
Unnatural one! We did it!
-3. Holy shit! Yeah.
So you can all tell very obviously when he says "fuck it," he's gonna press every one of these back to back. He's
God.
he's just
whoa!
Yeah, Lamia will be like, wait. We have someone who
It's
can
like
identify
smacking
the
your hands around.
potions.
What?
Don't make me slap you again.
Yeah,
shies away
I
from
can
you.
probably identify those potions. I'm still doing this, by the way. I'm not looking. I still have my hands in front of my face.
Yeah, that's how we figured out which one to give you. If you give us a second, we can check these and see which one you need.
Okay. So
I've now done
Cool.
this. Fine.
so is it Eli who starts examining them?
Yeah, I'll look. Since I still have detect magic up.
Yeah.
So at first, like, you got detect magic up, and you're kind of looking at these. You can definitely see there's some auras there, but then also there's writing on his bandolier. You definitely see that there's writing
written
on it.
on there. That's helpful.
So, you can actually you kind of lean in and start examining it a little bit more. And at first, when you lean in, he just like immediately pushes you away, and there's like a bit of like probably Sam's like, "Hey," or whatever. He leaves it alone. You can tell it's just that there's no. It's not even that he's trying to be aggressive. There's just no filter. There's no gap between thought and action. So it's like you get close and he just pushes you away on instinct.
Yeah.
And then when you're like, "Hey, we're trying to help you," and he's like, "Yeah," like he'll kind of settle in, but
God, what is your
there's just
wisdom
no
score, like 4?
there's no gap.
I start patting his head. It's all right, man. We're trying to help you.
And he just like
Just have
sits
Shakira
still.
come in and get him to comply. All right.
God.
Yes,
If you see a wolf that large, you will comply.
a large wolf will definitely
I'm still
calm
asleep.
him right down.
I'm still asleep. There's no way.
Especially
Nobody
when
else
she
has
starts
technology.
wooing to soothe him.
Yeah. Ooh. Puts whole head in mouth.
So yeah, you get to like read the thing, and you can see that the top part of the bandolier just says "in case of emergency," and then next to the each entry, you see "do not" on one of them. You see "I'm dying."
Okay.
You see, well, it's "do not," "I'm dying." The third one is "grievous wound."
Okay.
And the last one says "idiot." And it has like a circle with like a line through it.
I think it's that one.
Or if you want to do it, you go ahead.
Here, I'll
So
push that
you
one.
press the idiot button,
Yeah,
Yeah.
press the idiot button.
or the anti-idiot button, I guess is
Yeah,
technically.
yeah.
He just explodes.
God, that'd be depressing.
He rebuilt his
Oh,
wrong
jeez.
thing.
It's
He
not
just didn't want to
stone
live
skin,
this
it's
stupid.
skin to stone. It just turns into a statue.
He just did not want to live being this stupid. That was just
That was it, yep.
explodes.
If I am ever this, the I'm so embarrassed at this party button.
Then that would have to make you think, like, well, what's the "do not" then?
Well, you press the anti-idiot button, and he has like a full body shiver. His eyes roll back for a second. You don't see like the hair stand on end. You just see him like clearly breaks out in goosebumps. What?
Was that one tastier?
Oh. No, it was so expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's all starting to make sense now. Hello, hi, I'm Barbot. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. Did I soil
Pissy
myself?
pants? Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm loath to say I've made worse first impressions. My head is pounding.
So
I'm assuming when you found me, I was despondent.
quite. Yeah.
Yes. That's the only trip I've had that went that poorly. Oh. Oh. But you've pulled me out. That's I could consider it a success. I've survived. It's something.
Do you know why it went poorly?
No. But by the revel I live. I live. I I might just sit here for a moment. I'm quite embarrassed.
Do you want me to go get you another change of your pants or something?
Oh, if you would, please.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Lamia
Thank
will
you.
exit.
Thank you. Bless you. My goodness. Okay, let me think. What do I remember last? Did I lick my arm?
Yes.
Okay, good. As long as it wasn't someone else. Fantastic.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I always thought if one of those went really poorly while I was alone, that I would just die, and then all of my research would go to whoever finds my notes. You did find my notes, right?
No. I mean, yes, but we
Well,
didn't
your
understand
journals,
them,
but,
really.
yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay, good. I'll have to take some new ones. Alright, so I was despondent.
You were unconscious when we found you first.
Oh. Well, yes, I guess that tracks. Actually, wait. He, looks down and sees the salve. I don't think I was on a trip. I didn't do... I think I was just sleeping. Oh, dear. No, something happened, though. And he, picks it up and says, but it's clearly unused. I haven't... I'm missing something very important.
On your person, or...
No, details. Perhaps you can enlighten me. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Okay, the long version is very long. This is the short version. If we need to fill in more gaps, we will. Okay. Not everybody, mostly everybody had a very weird dream where somebody shushed them in their dream, and then they awoke. We went around asking about strange occurrences, and we noted that you did not come downstairs, and another patron did not come downstairs. Both of you were catatonic, unconscious. The other patron, we were able to anchor them to this reality and heal them up, and then they were awakened, but out of the loop. So we were able to cast Lesser Restoration on them and get them back to normal, and they're using a dream shield kind of thing to hopefully prevent this from happening in the future. They are being pursued through the dreams by untoward individuals. You were also unconscious. We gave you the potion of restoration that is in your belongings, after identifying it, to return you to consciousness. And then pushed the idiot no button on your bandolier after you had partially disrobed yourself. Because
Yes,
you were
I appreciate that. That's pretty much exactly what it was for. It was very expensive. So expensive, in fact, I really considered for a while whether I'd actually equip it or if I would just die an idiot rather than use it or leave its use to someone else. But no, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Oh,
That brief memory of being so indescribably dull. I can't even. It was like, I don't know. Imagine the wit and keenness that you imagine a pigeon having.
Yeah.
It's difficult, right?
Very.
Yeah, I know some pigeons.
That's true.
Then
He does.
you certainly will understand that I think it's possible that I was only just a touch more aware than they would be.
Sorry that took me a minute. I was just also trying to find some underwear to go with it. Also, sorry, the only color I found was
Blushes.
rainbow.
Oh, it's. I always thought it was. I have nothing to say for myself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Grabs them.
Lamia will then also exit the room so he can change.
Well, you're still in a woman's room, and Rahal is also in there, but he just still sits there. He just has kind of holding them because like he's gonna need to go take like a bath and stuff. But he's okay. Right. I don't know why whatever these things were after me would have been after me, other than my very consistent dabbling in dream walking. Although I can't really remember the creatures, and then he just starts bleeding out of his nose and like his second
No,
nostril.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Well,
I'm fairly certain the things that attacked you in your dream, I've got a handle on, but that information is not going to be able to be remembered.
I see. Well, now my hands are bloody. Okay. Well, then thinking around that instead, I was in the normal space that I go to. So, you know what's incredible is after all these experiments I've done, you said you didn't understand my notes. You have no idea what I'm talking about. So my experiments...
Right. Yeah, we very understand very loosely, and I mean ever so loosely.
Well, based on your surroundings and other things you can set in place before going to sleep, certain charms and constants and sigils and the like, you can ensure that when you sleep, you will go to a certain destination mentally. Like the part of you that travels from here to the plane of dreams, which is real, it will go consistently to one space rather than being just cast into wherever you tend to dream up. You can be consistent, and when you control your surroundings, then you can begin to look for certain things. You can lock in lucid moments when you cross over. And so I had created this sort of safe space for myself. First, making the landing place look like the room that I stay in, so that there's this sort of synchronicity there. And then the door out of it led into this rather opulent manor that I could never own in real life. But regardless, this was like a haven I had built for myself, and it consistently maintained its shape. Beings that I could see on the periphery walking outside of it, also consistent, seemingly having persistent actions and effects on their surroundings in such a transient place. It was incredible, but it kept showing me that place is real. That place is... It's not that it's stagnant, but you can make a mark there that will last, and as long as you go there, relatively often, you can maintain that space. Now leave for too long, and suddenly, well, not suddenly, but gradually things will deteriorate. What was I getting at? Right, I was there in my sanctuary, and as I left the room, that's when I was attacked by the thing that I won't think of so that I don't bleed.
Right.
I know I was assaulted. It was sudden because I wasn't experimenting. I was asleep. I had gone there. I remember being excited because normally I need the salve to like properly transition from here to there, but normally it's just, I remember bits and pieces after I come back. But this is greatly troubling. Who are these pursuers?
Well, if the same people pursuing you are also pursuing the other person, it would be the Hassad from the Caliphate attempting to probably steal your research.
Hassad? Why would the Caliph... No, of course not. It's not... It's not the Caliphate. I've registered in their whatever they call it, the repository of consultants and the like. I'm
Right.
Everything I'm doing is legal. It's by their own accounts. Just because sometimes I might travel through accorded lands. I don't. There's be no
No,
need for that.
that's fine and all, but is your research your own and proprietary and not in their possession currently?
I suppose that's the case, but I don't think it would be. There's no need for that. I, I, I'm an excellente. I mean that's in Biencia,
Hmm.
or actually we've been here,
Hmm.
but even still, like there's like a correlation there. There's a relationship. That's not the kind of thing one would breach. They would simply approach me for my research, and I would share it. There's no need to steal this. And he's kind of looking at you and kind of over at Roshera.
Yeah, I'm just staring. I have not stopped giving him the "Are you sure about that?" face the entire time.
I see. I understand. The people are not well liked here. It's a pretty common thing, but truthfully, it seems. I mean, the amount of resources that it would take to do something like this seems wasteful. My research isn't even finished, and they could simply ask.
You could have also just been caught up as collateral damage. That's potentially what happens sometimes.
No, regardless of your disposition when it comes to the Senate Arcana, I I just don't think that's the right culprit. You know,
Well, I mean that's fair, but as someone who maybe hasn't had direct dealing with them, but has had enough indirect dealing with them, they're not the most considerate of collateral damage. That's all I'm saying.
you guys can give me another sense motive, by the way, if you'd like.
Sure.
I, I- why would they? Why would you even jump to that conclusion? I mean, they tend to go after rogue mages and that sort of thing.
Well, I'll let you tell them what they sense motive did before I open my fat mouth again.
Ah, well, he beat Eli.
Yay! Everybody beats me. It's fine.
So Lamia and Sam. Yeah, you guys can definitely tell there was something about how he was like describing this whole thing with, that he's like registered and yada yada yada. Like
Mhm.
he seemed to jump on that a little quick.
But I registered my silencers with the ATF. There's no reason they would raid me for any reason. No.
He kind of jumped to that really fast, and then like the logical first question of being like, why do you think it was them? Followed well after. You think there's a discrepancy here, like he's not telling you the truth.
Yeah. Well, the reason I
Rogue
think that
mages, you say?
is because I was able to get eyes is the wrong word. I was able to see a visual of the attackers in the dream space. So that's a connecting tissue here.
Right, right. I'm not sure which of you to respond to first, but yes, rogue mages. That's usually who, like Hisad and the like, would go after. That's so strange you would jump to that conclusion.
Would usually go after.
Well, I mean, yeah, usually, but also it's just because we have again, visual confirmation is the wrong way to put it, but we have some sort of confirmation that is who we're dealing with.
You saw the things that attacked us. They were Hisad.
Kind of. It was dream space. It's very weird. And I can't fully explain or describe to you because it is now not knowledge that you're allowed to have. Nosebleed.
I'm I'm afraid I'm flummoxed. I'm rarely at a loss for words or conclusions. This one, I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of a hisad means.
Well, in the dream space, people don't look like people, and when you do the proper things to travel across certain
He
areas,
looks
you don't
confused at you.
look
Sure they
like.
do.
Okay, look, as someone who's traveled all the way to the Caliphate and back at least once, and to Gurga and back at least once through dreams, your physical form changes the farther you travel through different planes of reality.
No, it doesn't. And that's as someone who's been researching this for quite a while now. That's
Okay, well, mine
Actually,
does.
Eli, that reminds me, we did go into the dream realm once. That's where we met the doppelganger lady.
Right. But I mean,
So,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
so forms can be basically anything.
Right. Well, I'm just saying when I traveled back and forth a couple different times, there's like extra stuff that like layers on depending on. I'm not entirely sure what it all depends on, but it's magical ability. It's different kind of things. You pull things from different areas to travel plainly with also your brain. And I'm like badly explaining all of this because, for one, Eli doesn't fully understand it. He's just drawing conclusions. And two, I'm trying really hard not to meta knowledge this. So I'm
Yeah.
just plumbing stuff at him.
I mean, the fact that our physical bodies were also there means that it's
Yeah, 'cause-
possible for anything, I suppose.
True. I've used dreams to like planally travel like shortcut wise across physical space and airplane.
right, which is possible.
Right.
No, what you're describing is, well, there's things you can do there, right, that you can't do here. You can manipulate the landscape. You can even, to an extent, manipulate yourself. But I found that that's very dangerous. You can you can hurt yourself very easily because your state of being there, especially when lucid, when you're like fully realized in that space, fully cognizant. There's a you're resilient, but there's like a fragility when it comes to transforming yourself because you are only the idea of what you are. If you make drastic changes, you start to lose parts of you, becoming what you've imagined yourself to be rather than what you truly are. It's like a strange, gradual ego death you can have, but of a much more dangerous nature. So, while it's possible to look like a strange amalgamation thing, that is not the normal occurrence. In fact, you shouldn't know what you look like, typically speaking. I found that no mirrors within the scape work. They're empty.
The odd part is when you can inhabit somebody else's visual perceptions in that space and then have you see yourself through their. Look, weird stuff happens. Also, there are some places where this plane bleeds over onto ours, and in those specific places, this kind of occurrence is, I think, more prevalent, which would be where I first experienced this issue.
Ah, yes. I mean, there are. The crossover is quite different. You, I believe, are having some very unique experiences, sir.
Oh,
I
lucky
don't-
me.
Yes, quite. You're still alive. You know, any day that you wake up, you could consider a victory.
There is that, but also, to be fair a little bit, you did have to make a deal with that lady in order for us to get out of the dream plane, remember?
Oh, this is not even that instance. I'm talking about other things that have happened entirely separately on my own due to my own meddling, if you want to call it that. But yes, no, we've had to make multiple deals with entities and also fight off different things and have special rings and
Oh my.
yeah, it's very strange. Look, there's a lot of details that I can't particularly get into, not because I don't want to, but because I don't fully understand them myself, or because events that cause that chain of motion are still murky,
Ah, I see.
like
The
mentally
nosebleed.
speaking. Yeah, just like how your nose is bleeding, kind of thing.
Again? Oh, you
No,
did.
not now. But I mean, like that kind of effect. some things are also. I had to like go through whole physical memories and all this weird stuff. It is a lot of.
Just tell me this. Does this have to do with Mishani?
Probably, yeah. Not 100%, but like there's a good chance.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not to blaspheme, but it's quite annoying that we have to protect the sanctity of secrets. Curiosity should not be a curse. That's what I'm saying.
You know.
Well, it's not a curse. It's just death is the answer.
Fair enough.
That I would consider something that dooms you to death by simply having it. I would consider a curse.
Also, sure, fair. Look. Well,
Bullshit.
as someone who's naturally curious and investigative myself, find Rosnumi is the more desirable deity that I'm going to try and say very
you
quietly
heard that?
in a plain.
More desirable.
Don't say that.
Can you not
very
right now?
on our side at the moment, so please don't. Just from my own nature, I have found that Mishani's desire to keep some things hidden is reasonable due to some of the things I have unfortunately uncovered and then had to return to her.
I'm sure you have much more experience with that than me. I won't argue with you. It's just frustrating. But look, I do thank you.
Sam, you were trying to say something?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
My apologies.
Oh, I remember. To try and repeat what you said. Something that's naturally given to try and take away. It's bad.
So the curiosity shouldn't be a curse?
Yes, it's something that is naturally, instilled. Some people are naturally good with magics that the arcane accords now, to my knowledge, oppress.
Oppress?
I use a different word than oppress.
No, you said it. You said it.
He did. He already said the rebel earlier, so I was partially expecting people to just fly through, but they didn't.
God.
He does frown when you say that. He goes, oppress is a very strong word for that. Regulation is not oppression. You know?
What would hunting someone in their dreams across national lines be considered?
If that is the case, if that is true, if they are the ones perpetrating this, that is wrong. That is inarguably wrong. That is inarguably oppression, and it is vile and should be cut out of our world. I agree wholeheartedly, but I don't think I'm not convinced that's the case. I'm not sure why you are.
Well, convinced is also probably the wrong word. We have evidence supporting that conclusion at the moment.
Yes.
That could, with proper evidence being supplied to the contrary, we could be dissuaded or re-swayed.
Oh, I see.
We're working with what we've got right now. Which
No.
is not a lot of info.
I understand. Listen, if you're agents of the Caliph, just tell me.
No. Gosh, no.
What are you
Absolutely
hiding?
not.
I'm Ulu born, sir.
That doesn't mean
It
anything.
means nothing.
Anyways, but
Frankly.
no.
But really, what are you hiding?
You're not gonna slap me again, are you?
He might.
No,
If he does, I will pinch him.
Yes, and it does more damage than my slaps. Look, it is not something I like doing because I'm trying to right wrongs in my past. Many senseless deaths.
He kind of like gives you a scrutinizing look for a moment, and then Roshera over there tinkering around. She says, sir, I'm a rogue mage. I am.
At least she added herself, and we didn't do it on accident because I almost did like twice.
He's like, oh, I see. Roshera. She goes, don't. He's like, naughty, naughty. A rogue mage in my midst. And she just kind of glares over at him. He says, I can't judge. I can't judge at all. I lied. I have no... I'm not registered anywhere. I've never even been to the Caliphate. I am Excelente, though.
Hey, you know what? That's something.
By way of Biencia. It's hard to get more anti-Caliph than I am, frankly speaking. But I'm still not convinced. I'm still not convinced it's them. As far as they know, I am a registered and upstanding alchemist. And if I'm not, I have measures in place that would alert me to my being outed.
Well, we certainly don't know. It could also be some other rogue element that's using either former Hisard or some other kind of rogue element from Caliph Mages. Look, I was raised by a rogue mage is an understatement. I was raised and taught formally, in a way, by a ex-Caliph
a bad
higher
man.
up who was very talented, and if they could pull away and make their own prison school, whatever you want to call it, others could.
You're not wrong. I recognize your accent. You're from one of our homelands. It's definitely a shame what happened there. We don't have time to get into that grim history, though, do we?
Not at the moment, no.
I mean, we're not really going anywhere else.
Not for a day.
It's a long and horrible story. There's a lot of fire, a lot of people died in terrible ways, and they've yet to be avenged.
I mean, that's very sad. That is true. I'm just saying we're not really going anywhere else today because we're kind of not snowed in, but blown in.
Then allow me to rephrase. I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Well,
It's all right,
I do.
neither do I.
We have other things on the forefront. So, in this investigation that I assume you're doing, I think what I've been getting at is let's not jump to too many conclusions. I know pretty well how the Caliphate tends to operate when it comes to rogue elements they wish to capture. As far as I know, they don't have access to these things I'm discovering. This would be very new. They would, in order to pursue me and Roshera here, in the way that we were pursued, they would need to be much more advanced than I am. And I already had access to their research. They can cross, right? Some of what you've read in my notes is I've played up my ignorance a bit, right? I know the dream plane is real because they know it's real, but they don't have reliable access to cross over into the same places consistently. Not officially. But unofficially, there are some who do. They are not senators. They are not anything you would consider true Senate Arcana or part of the Accords. They're almost the opposite. He kind of gives you a look for a second and says, do you know who I'm talking about?
Possibly, yes. Which leads me to another roundabout that one of the individuals that I observed by borrowing her memory of the blocked thing looked a lot like someone I've had to interact with in the past. Very similar to the person I conflicted with in one of the bleed over areas.
Is it? Did they look like they were cobbled together?
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
like out of like different clothes, and there was fuck.
Don't strain
No,
yourself.
no. Hold on. Let me. They were put together of like different magic items, right? And clothing, things that represented them.
Right. Oh, look, it's
Yeah.
how it works when I do it. Because I'll explain how it works when I do it. It's very much the same. It looks like layers of almost everything I've been in my life, all smooshed over top of each other.
I don't know the ones that attacked me. I couldn't describe them, but the others, I've seen it. I've seen it before, and I don't remember what they are. Fuck. I'm sorry.
No. Look, that's
I'm so sorry. I think that's why they attacked.
because you've seen them.
I knew what they were.
Mm.
I know. I knew. I fuck. That's what they took.
The knowledge
Damn.
of what they are. Yeah, that tracks because Rochelle couldn't remember either, and I had to do a little peekaboo. And I know, but I'll forget soon.
Well, guess that's some kind of victory.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks up, like he's looking at someone, and just shrugs. There are more days, many more days to unravel the mysteries. I can't believe I lost it. He just like buries his head in his hands. You can kind of see like tears leaking down on like his hands, his arms.
Well, an annoying thing about lost things is a lot of times they can be refound.
Do you guys know about weird dogs with 6 eyes?
He lifts his face.
Absolutely out of nowhere.
Yes.
They got like chain thingies. They appear
With
very
hooks?
hungry.
With hooks, right?
Right, with hooks.
Yeah, they're horrifying. Why?
I just
Are
ran
they
into
here?
some earlier today. No. No, I ran into some earlier today in dreams when I was searching around.
Okay, good. I've always been worried that they would somehow like follow me back. The first thing I did when I figured out I could like make stuff is I just made walls. My first
Fair.
sanctuary
Definitely
wasn't
fair.
like a mansion. It was just like as high as you can see. I just made a big cylinder to keep those fucking things out. And then eventually I put in a window, and then
After
slowly it
interacting
became a
with
really
them, I
cool
can see
castle.
why. Yes, no. After interacting with them, I can see why.
Well, look, do you guys, how long are you in city? We could
Tomorrow?
probably... Oh,
Then we'll be gone for a while.
that's probably
Yeah.
not time to do much.
Yeah, I got a
Ro-
job.
Roshera, you want to work together? She's like, absolutely. Just give me. I need today to finish this so I can actually sleep. Because, oh yeah, that's great.
Maybe you can help her if you know how to do that kind of stuff.
She goes,
You
I don't
may
need
wanna-
help. She's working.
You may want to work on more of those mind, sleep, dream potion.
Yes,
things.
yes. Those, and I have to use this. He's pointing at the salve. I need to use this stuff so I can make sure that I go to my sanctuary. Because whatever these things were, they must have discovered what it looked like. They must have pulled me somewhere else where they could get to me. I need to change some things up. I have to rearrange my room. I can fix this. They think they're so smart. Oh, I can make more of this. probably what I'm going to be doing today. You guys want this one? In case you need
No.
it, since you have some problems. And
He has a thing to deal with it. Everybody else is pretty good.
Well,
I
we
like
might
to see.
not be, though, Sam. We shouldn't turn down something.
Turn down for what? Like,
I knew you were going to say that. Follow-up
I knew
question.
it was coming.
This seems very unrelated. You didn't happen to run into a lady with snakes for hair who told you to shush?
Oh. Funny enough. Yeah. I've met her. I didn't yesterday. She probably would have
Okay.
helped.
Yes,
I mean-
lots of us met her yesterday.
No,
really?
we met her today.
Yeah,
or
this morning.
last night.
Whatever. That's
This morning,
yesterday, tonight, today, whatever. Sleep means yesterday to me.
Oh, you
That's fair.
did? That's
Yes.
interesting.
Well,
I
kind of. I
She,
didn't see her. Just heard her shh.
yeah, she came up behind me as well. So
Huh. That's strange. I don't know. Her name's
What,
Irilda.
Rilda.
was apparently looking out for her. Why am I talking like this?
Yeah, he's
I
not
don't
his-
know.
Past 11 and I've
Stop
turned into a
talking in
pumpkin.
Thule. I don't understand you when you do that. Wait, I speak Thule. Yes, I do.
This is how Torbeck sounds. Sorry.
Uh,
Say Irilda, you put in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, her name's Irilda. She's blind, or at least wears a blindfold. But yeah, she has like snakes for hair. I figured that was a aesthetic she chose. Doesn't really talk about herself too much. Talks kind of in riddles, but she seems a good sort. My dog is licking my hand. I don't know why.
It's past 11.
She seems a good sort. She's actually chased off those dog creatures before, and
interesting.
I don't know a lot about her, other than
She appears in dreams.
yeah, sometimes. And
Wait,
I
you've
don't-
actually seen her? Otherwise?
what?
Like, have you seen her in
only
the.
in dreams? Yes, but
But she
she's not
only
always
sometimes
there.
appears in your dream.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, she's not always
Oh, okay.
there.
Yeah,
Just
so
is
she doesn't-
sometimes.
You don't think she only inhabits the dream realm?
That I'm not sure. She could be going or appearing elsewhere. I don't inhabit the entire scape. But sometimes she's there when I arrive, and sometimes she arrives after I do. But she's not always around. Seemingly seems to show up if something's going on. Usually tells me about the weather. I don't really leave my sanctuary that often, so.
Interesting. Okay.
Though I was planning to. The next order of business as I was preparing things there was to venture out. So I was kind of hoping she'd be around. She seems capable. If she can change her form that much up there, then she must be quite adept.
Change her form as in you've seen her change her form, or you're assuming because she has snakes for hair, her form has changed?
That is a fair call out. I'm assuming.
Okay. Because we have reason to believe that she might just have snakes for hair.
Oh, horrifying.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
The history
Strange
is actually
movie.
very interesting.
Very
I
strange.
mean, she makes it work. She's a pretty good-looking woman, but I just figured that was because, you can kind of look however if you really know how to do it. But snakes. I guess that would be an odd choice, unless you didn't want to be approached. I could see that working.
It's like the
Rahal
level
just goes,
of
"Oh,
wearing
that would be
over the
so
earphones
nice
instead of earbuds."
Oh, if you could just sort of turn your hair into snakes all of a sudden. That'd be so nice. You just
Yeah.
want to be left alone.
Rahal, don't you know like disguise self?
Yeah, but sometimes I don't want to do that. Like, I want to look like me.
Okay.
But I could pull off snakes for hair, especially if I could train them to say, I'm just here to drink. Or I don't feel like it. Or go the fuck away. Handy phrases.
Do you think making them scorpions would make it scarier?
Ew, no, I hate bugs.
Anyways, I'm now remembering that I made epaulets that just floated in the air because I didn't move the illusion with me, and I was thinking like, oh yeah, you could just do an illusion that would function the same way, but then you have to concentrate on that.
Yes. And if you move on, it's like, how come your hair stayed facing that way?
Yeah.
How you do that?
Ah, the AI version of spells.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man.
Yeah.
Whew.
He's like, well, look, if you don't want that, if you don't want this stuff, I mean, I can always use it. I can spend my time elsewhere. But you can have this. He pulls up the fucking spritz bottle. It's basically, in really low-level terms, it's kind of like a lesser dispel magic in spritz form. Kind of. I tried to formulate it to, like, be able to pull people out of, like, a lucid dream, but that component was too weak. It just sort of dissolved in the rest of the mix. The dispel component is a little too powerful by comparison, even though I really tried to dull it down. It won't be instant like most of the use of the spell. Over like, maybe 6 to 12 seconds or so, you'll be able to dissolve an effect though.
That's incredibly handy and useful, and I will gladly take that from you.
Sure. It doesn't really work for my purposes. I gotta come up with a new one. Alright, so you have it. You have the spray bottle of lesser dispel magic.
Yeah, I'm adding it to my items right now.
Right about now.
The item is caster level 10.
Okay.
Chua!
Lesser dispel magic, and it is caster level 10. Boop, boop. Got it.
Nice. He says, well,
I take it from my. Wait a second. I can put this in an extra dimensional space without like screwing things up, right?
I haven't tried it. I'm kidding.
Find out. I just stick it right with me.
Because yeah, it's
Just on the off chance that it had some weird magic on the bottle that I didn't notice, I didn't want to just like stick it in the bag of holding and kill us all on accident.
Wait, no! Then everything it's that white space like from Futurama.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You guys want to play Dungeons and Dragons for the next 1,000 years,
right? But yeah, just at this point, I mean, I guess I'll let you guys know if I come up with anything else I need to share. But I think
Glad we could help you.
do some work at this point. Yeah, I gotta be able to sleep tonight, and
I point to Lamia and Sam and myself, are going to be gone for a little while. But if you need some resources, maybe, or some contact information, Rahala here is our point of contact in the city.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. But don't worry about it. I can, now that I can know how to keep myself, or what I'm keeping myself safe from, I should be able to help if this happens to anyone else.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Again, as much as she's our point of contact, she's not up for volunteering to babysit people while they're dreaming and doing crazy things, because she throws water on them and slaps them repeatedly. So don't
But it
try and go
works!
into any dream shit. Don't try to go any dream chances while asking her to babysit your body. That's all I'm saying.
Or Holly, you did a good job. Don't listen to
Hattie
you.
chimes in and says, unless you like having water thrown on you and being slapped, which we don't judge.
Yeah, true.
Eli judges all the time.
Yes, that's it. I'm being judgmental about being slapped. Or suffocated. And yes, it did work, but that's not the point.
Now I'm just worried that Hetty thinks I have a crush on this man because I slapped him.
No, you were just helping him. You slapped lots of people that I don't think you have a crush on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've never slapped for prom.
Well, duh, you have both of your hands still.
Yes.
As the only person who's ever in any way raised their abilities in anger against the wrong, I can safely tell you, you did not want to do that.
Nope.
Oh gosh.
Yes. Okay.
With that, I think you guys are done with that little side adventure. Yeah. Or
Woohoo!
did you have any other questions or concerns you wanted to bring to them?
No, but that was fun.
Who the
About
heck
it.
did this?
Oh man.
Okay, so last thing. Panda. I mean for Sam. Sam, roll a perception check real quick.
Scroll all the way back up. I was putting notes in at the very bottom.
Yeah,
Much better.
Yeah.
So 31, as you guys are parting, you can he's like, he buttons up his jacket and stuff, like starts rolling his sleeves down and whatnot. So this guy actually has a tattoo. He has a tattoo on like his forearm, kind of like the back of it, and it's weird. It kind of reminds you of that weird stick you found in Clint's basement that had like a club end and then like a weird hollow like tube thing on it.
You did say he was from Biencia, didn't you?
Yep.
It is that same exact shape. Huh. Weird. This guy has a tattoo of that. But then he covers it up.
Yeah. We don't. There's a thing where you can make tattoos a weapon, correct?
Yes.
Like you can take. Okay.
It's a spell.
You have encountered that, I believe, in this campaign.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's why I'd be like, I think I've seen one of those before. And then it's kind of shrug and be like, it's a weird thing to get.
There you go.
It's a tattoo.
Okay, now we get into the session.
Yeah, that was
Like,
that was
I
for
didn't say
Panda,
that.
not for Sam.
Pretty
Anyway,
much,
yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. We're gonna go to. You guys know
Exit
where we're going?
screen.
Yeah, exit screen.
It's,
And we're there.
Thank you all for coming along on this fabulous
Filler episode.
journey. Yeah, whatever we want to call it. Filler episode is great. Fun and helpful filler, because I think we may have learned something that will be incredibly useful, actually. So less filler and more side story. But yes. If you are watching us on Twitch right now, just remember that the replay of this episode goes up on our YouTube on Monday. You can do all the YouTube stuff and interact with it there, and check out our entire back catalog of episodes, as well as one-shots and some other stuff that's up there. If you are checking us out as the replay on YouTube, remember we do stream live on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Twitch. And then if you want more of this content or other various things from any of us here, we have a Patreon, which is patreon.com/unnatural_1s. There's recently been new uploads, and hopefully if I continue to have some free time, will be more uploads soon. Last ones I did was a tabletop tours going over Marvel Crisis Protocol by Atomic Mass Games, and then talking about the different kinds of card advantage that you can have in trading card games. So check those out. Also, I did a review of Pokemon Legends ZA. I've done a lot of stuff recently. The game was fun. There you go. That's the review.
Spoilers.
I know, right? The game was fun. I should have, and I didn't use a bogus rating system to give it a blank out of 10 whatevers, like we've done in our other media review style things. I didn't think of doing that, and I should have. But yeah, I would say it's probably like an 8 or a 9 starter Pokemon out of 10. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
First partner Pokemon, that's what they're called.
Hell yeah. Okay.
A lot of fun.
Did we end the snail poll?
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
And I rolled a
Did my
natural
duty. I did my duty and rolled badly.
The other plug is that, yes, I will be live, not on this channel, but over on twitch.tv/Lost Initiative tomorrow in this same time slot, but going a lot later. I don't get to really run those games. I got to do that once, and I think because
Everyone
I
loved it
killed
more?
Scott in this first session, and then everyone seemed to like it. I think that's why I don't get to run anything else over there. Oh, and
Yeah,
I
that's what
introduced
it was.
Bob, who definitely does not sound like Macho Man Randy Savage,
Yeah,
and definitely
that's what I
doesn't
thought it
act
was.
like Macho Man Randy Savage, and
I thought
definitely
it was
isn't
Bob.
just Macho Man Randy Savage put into that world.
Oh my gosh.
That's probably why I don't get to run stuff over there. But I do get to play as a bard named Mikhail. So if you want to see me as a player rather than a DM, come check us out. If you don't really care about that, but just like watching, actual play TTRPGs, come check us out. If you want, I don't know, me to like you more, come check us out.